Just kidding. It's not X-Plane 12. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Let's fire this up. Right, like that. Let's do that. Oops, what did I do here? Just testing if X-Plane 12 and OBS will get along together. That's just the menu. Max Komisky, how are you today? What's going on? What's going on? Hope you're doing well. What are you up to these days? What's new? What's strange? Anything strange or startling in your corner? What do you got to say, man? I'm dying over here. It's really hot in this room. I got the AC blasting. I was running around. Uh-oh, what happened? Internet connection required. I have one of those. I have one of those. Hang on a second. It would help if I actually turned on the network in the PlayStation. That's why there were no. I was like, "There's nobody online." No wonder I forgot to turn on the thing. I forgot to turn on the network settings. I will join in today for your flight. Excellent. I'm not sure. I still got to find these locations. I've been scrambling the last couple of days. I've been reading about Amelia Earhart. I don't know why. Just I got her name in my head for some reason a couple of days ago, and then I started researching, like, the disappearance. I think I was talking to the Wrath about it. I don't remember the context. I brought up her name for some reason. I'm like, do you know Amelia Earhart, whatever? And he's like, who? And then I was like, yeah, this. And then I was like, wait, I forget the details. So I've been kind of researching, reminding, because I've watched documentaries and I've heard the stories and read stuff and all about her. And but I forget it's been a long time and I've forgotten most of the details. So her and Fred Noonan, if for those who aren't aware, Amelia Earhart was like super popular, famous, well-known. She started flying at a pretty young age, and she, became well known. She was like the first woman to fly across the Atlantic. However, because it's always spoken like that. The first woman to fly, she was just a passenger with two pilots. So she didn't actually really do much flying, apparently, from what I read the other day anyway. But anyway, so she became super famous after that, and then she fell in love with flying, and she ended up, her parents were rich, and she was like, I don't know, a teenager or something, and she bought herself an airplane. And anyway, so the famous thing about her is that she and Fred Noonan, her co-pilot, embarked on a journey, I believe it was in 1937, to fly around the world. And it was something like, forgive me if I forget the correct, about 25,000 miles it was supposed to be, something like that. And they landed in New Guinea for a fuel stop. They had like 1,000 fuel stops, not 1,000, but you know what I mean? They had many fuel stops. They were flying in the Lockheed Martin Electra 10E, I think it was, if I remember correctly. And so they did this fuel stop in New Guinea. And then from there, they were going to go to Howland Island, which I believe is somewhere between Australia and Hawaii, if I got my geography correct. And they had assistance from Coast Guard and from other U.S. naval ships. I believe it was military ships. I'm not sure if it was just pleasure. But these guys had some boats with their lights lit up to guide them towards this Howland Island. They got disoriented or whatever happened, and they weren't sure where they were headed or where they were. And one of the last transmissions to the Coast Guard was, we're flying north and south. And kind of like, I forget the rest of the exact words, but it was kind of like, we don't really know where we're going or where we are. And that was it. Never heard from or seen from again after that. Now, there's been like an 80+ year search for wreckage, where, any sign of where they may have gone down, what happened to them, whatever. Nothing's been found. Recently, I believe late last year, some researchers or some pilot saw something, or maybe this has been seen for a while, but nobody really gave it much thought. There's an island called Nikumaroro in Kiribati, 400 miles southeast of Howland, where there's this thing called the Taraya object. And now people and researchers are believing that it's parts of their airplane. And so there's an expedition going, either recently went or is currently ongoing or is about to go. I was scouring for details this morning. I wasn't clear whether this had happened earlier this year or it's about to happen or currently underway, or it happened and they're, sort of compiling the data, whatever. But anyway, there's a chance that maybe they will find some wreckage here. The stories now are that they found themselves on this Nikumaroro Island and basically just starved to death, perished there. I guess they lived there. It was kind of like, what's his name? Tom Hanks in Castaway. It was kind of like they're saying perhaps it was a Castaway situation and they just, never got rescued and perished. So anyway, I want to do something here, kind of in honor of that. We'll see if we can find these places. There is no exact airplane, at least in the standard version that I have, the standard edition of their airplane. The closest I think I can find here is the DC-8, I think. Oh, wait, before we do that, let's go here. I'm sure there's nothing. Marketplace is inaccessible. Of course. Am I in the beta? Am I in the beta? I'm not in the beta. Why is it inaccessible? Why? All right, marketplace is inaccessible. Let's get our settings before. Oh yeah, I gotta set up my rudder pedals. I did try out the HOTAS on the X-Plane 12 briefly. It's a fresh, fresh profile. So you have to program everything. So I only did a few of the basic controls. It's like starting from zero all over again, learning something. So I didn't get very far. But it looks good. It seems to run okay on my computer. My little itsy bitsy. I'm not in the beta. How am I in the beta? That's not the beta. That's the beta. That's what I'm in. That's the beta. I'm also. Then you're in the beta too. If I'm in the beta, so are you. Let's get this. This is pissing me off. This thing. I got to do this every single time. I am not happy about that. Which one is? Z. Yeah, Z is always. I'm not liking this. Guys, if you're going to order the HOTAS, just wait till a second production run. I think what I have to do is unplug it. NGTA is at airport. I could buy. Okay, but they weren't at. Okay, that's nearby. Okay, NGTA. That's what a coincidence. NGTA. Thank you for that. We will explore that. So, oh wait, what happened? I lost my. I don't know. I would say, if you're thinking about buying There. Now it's centered. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, what? Oh. There we go. Now it's centered, but now we have to do the rudder again. Yep, I have to do the rudder again. Okay. I'm having this issue where I have to reboot it and restart it. So I was doing something yesterday, and I felt like I needed to increase the sensitivity on something and decrease it on something else. I mean, that's half break. Okay. So where were we? We're going to check the settings. NGTA. Okay, NGTA is Kiribati. That puts us close. And how did you know this? Oh, because this is in your region, right? This is in, you just know this because it's close to your neck of the woods. NGTA is Kiribati. Okay. Here, let's check our settings. Graphicals are fine. Online photos, live weather. We might turn that off just because we don't want to go be lost like Gilligan and his crew. West Europe servers. I think the rest here is nothing to be worried about. Flight interface. Should we do this? Maybe we'll do this. Let's do POIs. HUD. Sure, we'll do HUD. Yeah, we'll do it all. And then didn't I had some assists here. What did I have here? Those are heli assists. I think next week I might try some heli stuff. I've got a request. Well, a question about the HOTAS 5, how the HOTAS 5 works on helis. So I think we might try that. I don't know about these assists though. Active waypoint. There we go. I think that's all we want. Yep, I think that's good like that. And we'll go. Yeah, the DC3. Did I say DC8? I meant DC3. Why doesn't it show up there? Why do I don't like that. K, what was it? NGTA. Bonriki International Tarawa. Let's turn the clouds. Oops. Off. And so we're saying Nikumaroro Island. Somewhere over here is Nikumaroro. Good luck. Okay. Could be any one of them. They all look the same. Where's the one? Oh, who's that? Is that Kiwi? Kiwi. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. There's It looks... It's a large island group, so it could be one of many islands. Yeah, no, exactly. That's no, I know this is the problem. Oh, I lost it. Oh, come on, phone cooperates. It's looks like it's got a shape sort of like that. I mean, could be super tiny. What's it called? Niku. Let's see if we can do Nikumaroro. Roll. Yep. That's about what I figured. Unfortunately, I got to go to the... These Apple maps are terrible. Like, I just searched this area. I just want you to show me what it's near. Like, it looks like it's all by itself here. The Phoenix Islands. Oh, it's west of Kiribati. It's west. So where's our spot here? Might be this guy. Nope. Oh, I think that's oh my gosh. What's that long lost civilization? Oh my gosh, why isn't the name coming to me? Oh frick. Oh my God. It could be any one of these. This one. And Acropolis, not Acropolis. Oh my God, what's the legendary? You know what I'm talking about. Let's see if there's an airport on this Nikumaroro. Previously known as Kemen's Island or Gardner. Oh, it's had many names. Oh boy. It's only 7 kilometers by 2 kilometers. We're never going to find it. There's going to be like coordinates or something, no? What's that freaking legendary place? The city underwater or whatever. Show map of location within Kiribati. Okay, that doesn't really help me. Oh, coordinates here. Can we do coordinates? Does this work? How would you even enter them? Would it be like 4 dot 4032 dot 40 dot. Can you do that? Can you search by coordinate? I don't think you can search by coordinates. So in this case, if I want to find a place, how do you find it in this? It's very similar to, oh, maybe this one. Maybe this one. It's something like that. Or this one. Nope. It's got a, oh, there's lie. Okay, so this is where they took off from. That's perfect. We found it. Okay, this is where they landed here. There's a couple of airports. Oh no, it's just the one airport. Okay, this will be our deporting port by LML. Is that what it's called? LML? No, PKLE. We'll do this. So it's locked PKLE. There. So that's locked in. PKLE. That's going to be, that's where they departed from. PKLE is pi. Is there not a way to enter coordinates? So it's got like a, so it's, where's Kiribati? Oh, there's a Start Airport over here. Cool. JDO, what's happening? Been moving my room around, got a new bed, so my TV and PlayStation are on the floor at the moment until I mount my TV in the walls. Haven't been on that much recently. Don't run it on the floor. I don't recommend it. Okay, so where are we? This is like really hard. So in GTA, this was pi, and then they were supposed to go. I think they were going the other way. How do you find an obscure island in the middle of nowhere in this game? That's probably too far. Probably no airport there. It's sort of shaped like this, but it's more complete. Yeah, but I deep cleaned my room and the carpet and everything. So yeah, it's only temporary. But yeah, I can't wait to finally get a 5-star sleep. Here, I drink to that. I drink to 5-star sleep. I would love to get one. Nority. It's called Nority. Can we find Nority? No, we cannot. I'll hop on for a bit though after to join the group. I just need to finish a couple things. Are you on the public? I'm on public. Yes. It's okay. I gotta try to find. No, I don't want to do that. Where's directions? How do you do directions? No. What? Just no. How do you do directions on Apple Map? I hate Apple Maps. Expand map. No, I want directions. How do you do directions? It's northeast of Fiji. Can we find Fiji? Okay. That doesn't look, there's nothing here. Huh? Oh, change my Fiji runway 60 with, is this it here? Is this Fiji? Okay. So we're going, this looks like Fiji. So, oh, Tavahi, Tavahi. That's close. That's on the map. I saw that a minute ago. Where's the Fiji? If we go north from Fiji, we should get to Tuvalu. No, that's nothing. What is that? Funafuti. Funafuti, here. Okay, perfect. Now, from here, it's directly northeast. You found it. He found it. How did you find it so fast? You're already there. Okay. You're a freaking evil genius. There it is. How did you find it? Okay, so this, let's make this our arrival. Oh my gosh, how will I ever find this again? There's nothing, there's no airport, nothing here, right? Oh my gosh. How did you find it so easily? Oh yeah, okay, there you are, found it. 205, you found it a while ago. Oh no, still can't believe that we've gone more than a week without any new planes on the marketplace, and I thought after 5.1 releases they'll start adding loads, and yet to see one. I don't know why you thought that. I don't know, JD, I'm not sure what gave you that impression. I'm not surprised at all. So okay, so now I don't know how I would be able to find this again. I'm going to do a video clip here. Well, I don't know why. So it says Nikumaroro, but when I search it, nothing comes up. That's really weird. What's the nearest airport to here that we could use? Nothing here. It looked like there was one just, oh, that's an airplane. McKean Island. I love this island stuff. I love it so much. Can't wait to get it. What are you flying, by the way, there, Kiwi? Okay, so there's all these islands here. There's an airport there. Where are we? We're right there. So, so you go, this is the thing, and we go like this, and there should be something here with an airport right there. And that is NGTR. So it's southeast of Nikumaroro, southeast of NGTR. I'll save the last 3 minutes there so I can find that later. Okay, that's that part. Now I want to find Howland. Howland is supposed to be I think north. Oh, there should be an airport though. Let me see if there's an airport. Howland Airport. DC-3, okay. Seaplane may be the best option. For Nikumaroro, yes. Is there an airport? That's where they were headed to refuel. Why would they go there if they, right? Is that not where they were going? Come on, phone. Hmm? Lay, not pay. Oh no, I wrote. Oh no, that's not the right one. That was pay, not lay. Oh no, lay. I wrote it down wrong. That was the correct place. Lay, not. I don't know why I wrote pay. That is the correct one. So they left. Yes. So they left Lay, headed for Howland, but there's no airport because they wanted to refuel at Howland. Apparently. I don't understand what's happening with this freaking Apple Maps. Why after 20 years are Apple Maps still so freaking terrible? Savannah Airport. What? What are you doing to me right now? Savannah Airport. What? I just want to see what's in the vicinity. Can you just show me what's in the vicinity? Baker Island. Is Baker Island there? Nope. Okay. Really want to find Howland. So maybe they had the wrong plane. Maybe that was the problem. They had the wrong plane altogether. Oh, it's not far. Tuvalu. I think it's a bit north. Noriti. That's where we are. Well, Kiwi is. And Howell Island is just north, 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 west. Maybe this. That's it. I think, yep, there we go. Okay. So they were, okay, so we're going to do this. They were trying to get, oh shoot, I lost it. Uh-oh. There it is. Let's add it. Why is it saying, oh my God, what happened here? Custom, wait, what? Oh no, crap. I did that wrong. What was that one? Papa Pickle. Let's go to Pickle. Pickle, we're leaving Pickle. And then we're going to go to, they were supposed to go to Howland. But people think they ended up over here. Why does it say Baker Island? So this is, I want to do this and set this as arrival. Why does it say Baker Island? Okay, we're leaving there and we're putting this at, I don't know, 2,500. Oh, like that. And there's a custom and two customs. Arrival airport, right? Because we don't have an arriving airport. And we'll make this our arrival. And then where did Kiwi, where's Kiwi? Kiwi is here. Add that. There's our flight plan. Let's save it. Hopefully it saves it. This is the Amelia. Let's go Amelia. Amelia, what are we going to call this? Amelia. Pi. Lie, not pi. Why do I want to call it pile? Not lie. Light. Okay. Of course, at the time this happened to her plane, it was just prior to World War II breaking out around this area of the Pacific. 37. That's an interesting point, right? Yes, that's an interesting point. Okay, so a couple other changes I've made here. Well, one in particular. I removed my I put a hair elastic on the rudder pedals for the tension to increase some tension resistance. I removed it, put it back to the stock, just left the stock spring in there. Just gonna try some things out, I think, because the way it was, the way I didn't really kind of like it, because when you didn't move the pedals for a while, that first time you need to move them, they were sort of stuck, and it kind of like, it wasn't like that first move wasn't very smooth. I didn't really like the way. Other than that, the tension was good. It was just that first move always seemed a bit, you know, sort of like nothing, and then it would jump. So I feel now that I can do a smoother move. That initial move I can make a little bit smoother. So we'll try that out and see how that feels. I mean, there's like enough tension here. Oh, actually, no, there's very little tension with the spring the way it is. But I feel like you get a better start. So anyway, we'll try that and see what that feels like. So we've got our flight plan here. Yeah, so you're saying, yeah, we may need to change airplanes. Why didn't it? Oh, don't make me. Oh, there we go. There's no float option for that. I really want to fly this one. But there's the Grumman. The Grumman is kind of similar. I've been flying the Grumman for a while. The Grumman, what is it? The G21A. I mean, it's similar in kind of era and noise. It's a twin engine. How do I, come on, get out of there. And I don't think there's any, no, there are no there's no variants here. Okay, so we're gonna leave this Papa Kilo Lima Echo, Lay Island. We're not gonna do live, weather. We'll do a preset, clear sky. But we're not gonna go at midnight either. maybe not a good time. Let's do that. And 14 hours? That's a 14-hour flight. Is that right? Huh. Do you like the SU6 build? That's a loaded question. We got to do something different here. There's no way we're doing 14 hours. How are we going to do this? Wow, I didn't realize it was that. What else do we got? What flies faster that has floats? What's this thing do? So the SU6 thing, 150 knots. That's not gonna. Yeah, no, that's fine. What can we fly? What's gonna be faster that has floats? What's the fastest float plane we have here in standard? I was really impressed with the VR when I popped in on SU6. Like, I was blown away at how clear it was compared to what we have and what we've had in the past. That blew me away. A lot of stuttering though, still a lot of stuttering. Pissed me off about the HOTAS 5. Like, at first I was like, hey, great, it recognizes the HOTAS 5, but then it was like a completely empty profile. So that kind of frustrated me. I haven't spent a ton of time. I was just kind of mostly just mucked around with the, what is this thing fly? 147. Like, we're not going to get anything that's fast with a float plane, right? There's nothing. I mean, is there a float option for something like this? I mean, just floats by their nature are not going to be fast. Right, cargo minivan. Oh, amphibious. What does this fly? 195. That's probably going to be our best option. I'm guessing. I'm guessing there's nothing else that's going to be much faster than this. Does it change the number at all? I mean, how much is it going to change? 10 hours. Okay, cool. 10 hours. No problem. We can sim rate it. That's fine. We'll sim rate it. No sweat. Okay. Oh, I didn't send it. Oh, no, 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 don't do that. I want a parking spot though. No, why did it? Oh no, it freaking did it delete the whole thing? I'm gonna be pissed if it deleted. What else can I say? I jumped into career mode briefly. I don't think I did a flight though. I just wanted to see if it had reset it. What else did I do? This is the parking spot. This is not the parking spot. This looks like the runway.
Papa Kilo Lima Echo Traffic, Dizzy Juggler Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115, taking off runway 25.
No, that's not what I asked for though. That is not at all what I asked for. This freaking game. Why don't you just give me what I asked for? Yeah, so mostly in SU6, I just messed around a little bit with the basic grass runway. Yeah, that's fine. Messed around with VR. So, which, like I said, looks really good. Inside the cockpit looks really good. Outside, I would say it looks a little bit better. But yeah, I haven't messed with it a lot. Oh, it's stuck. So like that. Where are my other? It doesn't have my other. Why is it? Where are my other? Where are my custom waypoints? Why are they not there? Why is it stuck? Stop getting stuck. Just load my crap. I don't get it. That's my departure. And then we're going to, what did we say? We're going to go to Howell Island. Now I got to find them again. Why did it lose my... This is not... What? NGTR. That's not... Why is it NGTR? That's not where we're... Oh yeah, we were going to... Right, because then we were going to go... where did he go? Lost it. Oh, is this Howell Island? Nope. Lost it. Where did Nikumaroro go? What was that? It was just like southeast of this. Southeast. So somewhere. It's too far south. Oh, maybe I need to change the time. This one, there it is. So this will be, we'll add that. And then the other one, Howell Island was, that's not it. One of these. Baker. Howland Island. Add it. I want to reverse those two. Set as departure says add, no, wait, what? If I go in here, how do I reverse them? I just want to remove. So remove it. Can I not just remove it? I want to remove this. Why can't I remove it? Where did the, oh, there we go. Add. Oh, why did it remove the other one? Oh my God. Reset the fucking flight plan. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Flying from Pickle to NGTR. And then we want okay, so that's the next one. Oh, I don't think that's it. Is that it? Keen. There. I think this is it. Add that. Add that. Okay. Can we save this? Runway, but I don't want runway 25. Okay. I think we're not on runway 25 anymore. That took forever. An hour just to load into a flight. Ooh. That shot there of the, like, passing through the This right here looks like, oh, what's a Green Hell? Anybody play Green Hell? Oh my God, totally. It's like, looks exactly like Green Hell. Okay, here we are. Finally. Okay, so for anyone who's joining us, we've finally reached our starting point here. Do I need this? I'll put this to the side. That I don't think I need right now. Oh yeah, I did some other career stuff. I messed around with some flights there, and the other day, yeah, I was goofing about. So JDO and whoever else wants to join us, we are at, what is this? Oh, I wrote it down. Where did my notes go? Oh, here. We are at, this is Pickle. Papa Kilo Lima Echo. Let's see, did we preserve our flight plan here? That looks about right. It's going to take us 8,000 years. Let's do the, you guys know I keep forgetting to take the covers off, right? Like, you remember, I was in a flight, I was doing something with, showing my wife something the other day. I was in an extra. I'm like, oh, honey, look, I just picked this. It was like whatever. It doesn't matter where we were. And got in the airplane. I was in a parking lot, basically in a parking lot. Anything else I have to remove? I guess we'll find out. Saying there's no. So you don't know, right? So you never really know in free flight if you've removed everything. I know some airplanes have something hidden, like kind of at the back here, like a static port or whatever cover at the back. You don't really know. But anyway, yeah, so I was, I fired. I'm like, oh, I want to show this thing really quick. And I fired up the airplane and it quit after a couple of seconds. And then I did it again and it quit after a couple of, I'm like, I had this problem before. What's the problem? I don't remember the problem. And I couldn't remember and I couldn't remember and I couldn't remember. Nope, that's not the button I wanted. And it turns out I hadn't, I was so frustrated. She walked away because I was screaming at the game. And then I was like, oh, I forgot to take the covers off. I was like, mixture. I was doing everything, mixture, this, that, the other. And I was like, oh, I forgot to take the covers off. There should be a warning when you don't remove the covers, instead of you just sitting there trying to understand why your airplane will start, but it won't stay started. I would love to go through the procedure here, but we're got a long flight, and let's just fire it up. What is this airplane? Oh, this is the, yeah, so we've got, what do we got here? We got propeller stuff, we got mixture stuff forward, and we've got, what's our alt? Well, fuel it up. We're going to need all the fuel we can get. This is engine condition. This is propeller and emergency power. What? Throttle. It's emergency power.
TOS system test. Okay.
Oh, I got to do my daily check of where my stuff is. Okay, let's see. Let's see where my stuff is. I believe it last night it left Milan. Let's bring up the photo. What's this? No, that's not the right one. This one. There we go. Let's hope it's, where is it? Let's see, where is it? Oh man, I had no lunch. I'm like, why am I so hungry? I didn't have my lunch today. I'm gonna run out of fuel by the time this tracking information loads. Yeah, nothing new. So it departed looks like it departed the sorting center in Milan last night or yesterday. So I was really hoping I would get it this week, but it doesn't look like I'm going to get it this week. There's a slight chance I may get it tomorrow, but I doubt it. Okay, so where's the runway? Is this where we are? Runway is that way to the left, I guess. And we're going to make a left. Okay, let's get the brake off. Brake is off. Let's get outside. Let's see, what do we? Yeah, I guess we can back up. Huh? Why are we going forward? There we go. Oh, I had to wait for the cart. Throw some flaps. Oh, do you need the camera? Maybe we'll throw the camera. Oh, wrong one. Went down like that. Get back in. Some flaps. Let's get it going. And in the air, no problem. Are you in a boat? What's going on over there? Get our flaps up, our gear up. Get a nice clean configuration here. Don't want to get too high. I want to stay nice and low. Where's my nav? Where's my heading? Where's all my autopilot stuff? Uh-oh, we're falling out of the sky here. Why? I trimmed it. I just trimmed it. Why are you falling out of the sky? I just trimmed you. Where's the autopilot stuff? Oh, it's up there on the top. Ah, shoot. Didn't see it. Okay.
Here's up for water landing.
Well, what's going on? No, what are you...
Here's up for water landing.
Oh, shut up.
Here's up for water landing.
Okay, let's get the heading bug centered. Do we have a flight director? Where's our flight director button? I think that's it there. We're going to go to heading mode, Alt. Get nav. And autopilot. Why isn't it showing up? Heading loc. No, I don't want loc. I want GPS. How do I change it to GPS? Why are they always different? Loc. I don't want loc. How do I change it from loc to GPS? There we go. And we're on our way, more or less. Let's crank the speed up. Where's our engine information? Where's like RPMs and stuff on the there's our speed. Oh, there we go. Right there. Oh, we'll be there in no time. And the here range 2.5 miles. We'll back that range out to like, well, there's 15, there's 40, there's 50 mile, there's 75 miles. Go to 50. Oh, what's that? PKWA. Is it gonna? I didn't grab it. Why didn't you grab it, you stupid dum-dum? There we go. I thought I had it set to nav. I'm 100% sure I'd pressed that button earlier. You stupid, stupid thing. (1,121 miles at 170 knots. It's a short flight. We'll sim rate it. We'll have to sim rate this. So this is what they did. This is what they did. They set off from here, heading towards Howland Island, which is our, I believe, our heading right now is towards. Why is it dark there? I believe this is where we're headed, if I set it up correctly. And then somewhere along the line, after many hours, they, oh, what's that below us? Oh, that's a bug splatter on the windshield. I thought it was an island or a boat or something. So after many hours, they, I guess they radioed in that they weren't sure where they were. And I mean, it's easy to lose your bearings here, but yeah, like who was it? Was it Kiwi that said? Yeah, it was Kiwi. About the war. It was around the time of the beginning of the war. So yeah, it's certainly possible that there was war activity. They could have been mistaken for a spy plane or something like that and been taken out. Who knows? And maybe what we'll do, so what's the time to get, that's well, that's just to the next FPL 000. What's FPL 00? Why does it say FPL 000? That's not one of my waypoints. Anyway, I can do a rough. So we've got the custom one. Yeah, well, that should be this one. So that's about, it's 348 minutes. 348 minutes. Maybe we'll do this in legs. We'll do the first leg. What's 348 minutes? That's a lot. 348 divided by 60 is what? 3 divided by 60. Almost 6 hours just to the first part. Yeah, we'll have to sim rate that. Okay. Well, 2 times sim rate. We'll have to go 4 times. And even then it's still going to be a lot. There's a pretty good chance here that autopilot wonks out and we end up in the drink. think I'm gonna get rid of that outside HUD for now. Actually, I'll probably get rid of both of them. I don't need them for the cruise. Wish you could do that while you're still in the flight. Ah, music. We'll do music. Probably don't need the camera either. Not doing anything for a while. Wow, there's a long delay on the YouTube. I think it's like a good 30 seconds right now.
From the first moment I saw you, I knew I had to make you mine. Wanted to know everything about you. I didn't want to waste no time. What's something I can do for you, darling, that would make you smile? I'll bring you flowers, girl, enough to see for miles. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours. I love your style, and I love your grace. Said I love to put a smile on your pretty little face. I love it when you're close to me. That's where I want you to always be. I didn't know when I found you that I would find a love so true. And you can see it in my eyes. That girl, you've got me hypnotized. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours.
Coming back to me, my heart is hung up on what used to be. Time moves on and then one day it's ancient history. Give me just a little bit of time back, baby. Can't you see? Couldn't we just go rewind back, baby? You and me, what a shame. I think of all the years gone by, all the yesterdays. For you and I, it was a flame back then, but oh my, something set ablaze when we said goodbye. Give me just a little bit of time back, baby. Can't you see? Couldn't we just go rewind that ancient history? Ancient history. Ancient
We still flying? Yeah. I just scared my cat. There's the Kiwi man. So at this sim rate, we should be closer to 2 hours to complete the whole thing. Maybe we'll speed up and slow down. I just slowed down there, Kiwi. Oh, there's something. What's that up ahead? Times 2. See what other views. That's it. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, let's do that. What are we looking at here? This is an airport. I gotta get up closer. Jabbit Airport. I think I'm gonna redo this for the future and actually we'll do like, maybe we'll do a series and hit these islands. That's cool, because that doesn't take that long to get to Jabbit. Does it have a, oh, Jabot? Are in a seaplane, you don't need an airport. Yeah. Point taken. We're in a seaplane, or you were in a seaplane, you don't need an airport. You're right. You're right about that. Okay, times 4. No, let's What was that view that I had down below? This one. ×4. You're right about that. Yeah, I'm gonna go ×2 because I gotta leave the room for a sec. So I'm at ×2 right now.
spent years in training, fighting battles uphill. When care is heavy and getting heavier still. If you need or want me, I'm never too hard to find. You know the places that I like to hide, and we'll go there side by side. You and I, our footsteps in perfect stride. Calm of twilight.
Sorry, I stepped away for a second there. What's that? The whole Pacific Ocean is a runway with float. No, I got it. That was pretty funny though. You were like, I was like, you know, you're so correct. So here's something I want to try. I shouldn't do this in summary though. Let's do this. Imagine this, like at some point they would have been, you know, something like this. like what the hell? Like how do you? And I mean, not with the screens and stuff. Like they would have just had a basic compass and some basic, you know, analog instruments. Like, how? I mean, that would have been terrifying. I'm gonna do ×8 here, see if we can get some distance with ×8. I want to play around a little bit. I want to do some playing around a bit.
We spent years in training, fighting battles uphill. When care is heavy and getting heavier still.
Where's our fuel? Yeah, we'll get tons of fuel. Yeah, so I'm going to run it 8 times here, try to make up some ground. Next time that there's, hopefully, there'll be something kind of near us. Maybe we'll do a little exploring. But what a, like, it's beautiful though. I mean, if you have autopilot and GPS and, you know, all the new fandangled equipments to help guide you, this would be pretty cool. Still a little bit terrifying. Why am I more oscillating? And I went to 4 times. And I'm more oscillated now than an 8. I mean, Kiwi, this is kind of your neck of the woods, right? Like you I mean, New Zealand is still pretty far from here, I think, in mileage, but does this feel like familiar to you? Do a flight like this, does it feel like totally familiar to you? Who was asking me about SU6? Was that JDO? Oh, right there. I don't know, JDO, if you're still there. Yeah, so I would say I really like the VR. Looks really good. I saw Cowtown did a thing yesterday, I think, and the title was like, looks amazing, or, you know, superb, something like that. It's pretty good. Like I said, still stuttering. I found it, I did a bunch of little tests, like similar tests that I did before, same places that I went in the past. When SU5 beta first came out, I did kind of like the same place, Statue of Liberty, Eiffel Tower, Tokyo Tower, these kinds of places, and it was stuttering. It looks good, like much better, but stuttering quite a bit. So it's kind of like half of one, six of another, half a dozen and six or whatever that. I mean, so my fear is that they start mucking around, and by the time it comes out, it won't be as good, because I'm pretty sure SU5 beta originally, the first time I went into it, looked much better, or let's say better, than when it actually came out. So I watched some videos, other YouTubers, and they've also made the comment that, you know, in the past, the first rendition, the first build of the beta, or the new sim update beta, you know, is quite good, and then they get their hands on it and they start messing around, and it comes out, you know, they end up breaking some things. So we'll see. I haven't traveled much through the Pacific Islands. I mean, I can't believe people live out here, just in these tiny little islands in the middle of nowhere. I mean, the right storm and they're like obliterated, you know, just you get a hurricane or you know, monsoon or typhoon, or I don't even know the difference between them, a cyclone, and you're like wiped out off the planet. So remote, like how do they even get stuff? I couldn't imagine being that, you know, I feel pretty alienated, pretty remote here where we are now, but I couldn't imagine being on one of these islands out here, even like Papua New Guinea. You know, it's pretty advanced considering, and I think that would be even really challenging compared to what I'm used to. Miles. We've cut like 300 miles off already. That's good. We've done 300 miles in like half an hour, maybe a little bit more than half an hour. There's something over there off to the right, but I think it's pretty far out. What's my water rudder? I put that on water rudder. I wrote it down. Rudder, water rudder. Where's my water rudder? Where did I write it down? My notes are not so good. Water rudder is R1X. R1X. I had that X-Plane 12 open at the beginning. I think there may have been music. I might get another copyright notice. I don't remember if there's music playing at the beginning in that menu. It was after I did that I was like, oh no, I think there's music here.
Confessions of dejection and despair, when some great rapture is lingering in the air, I feel like jumping in your blanket.
That can't be right. 165.
I feel like climbing in your cave. Your flesh attracts me like a magnet. Your cunning traps me like a cage.
Today is Friday. It's Friday. Oh, there's something here. There's something here. Oh. Shall we? Let's pause the music. Let's bring up the airplane. Oops, not that loud. I think I want to take a detour over here. But not that. Let's go see what's what. Oh my gosh. That's pretty cool. I think I was at these islands in Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I'm pretty sure I've been here. Raped these islands. Let's remember we turned to the south.
Gears up for water landing. Gears up for water landing.
Yeah, I know.
Gears up for water landing. Gears up for water landing. Gears up for water landing.
Where's the fuse for that? I just want to shut her up permanently. Oops. Why? Why? Or what's that other game? The other survival game that I played. Stranded Deep. Kind of like Stranded Deep out here. Very low detail. I want to see this other one, this give you this next one up here just beyond. Looks like it's got some elevation to it. Wow, the level of like this is terrible. That's why is it flashing? I mean, okay, I don't like to criticize or bash the game and whatever. I want it to be good. I want it to be successful. But given all of the complaints and criticism and whatever, and most of it justified. The fact that there's this, these tiny little islands in the middle of nowhere, that who knows if, they've ever seen human activity. They're here. Almost pretty much every single one of them, I'm guessing, is in here one way or another. That is kind of amazing. I wish they would put more focus. I mean, they seem to put so much focus on America. It's like every other city update or world update or something is America. And there's so much of the planet that's been, like this is poorly, that's pretty caca. Like, let's get some interesting places looking more interesting. That's my thing. So, I mean, I guess we'll go to the ones when we get one with an actual runway. We might see some, some better visuals here. Oops, wrong button. Let's get our flaps down and let's try to get back on course. I could probably put my water rudder up. Oh, just like that? That easy? Wow. I was expecting a fight in the water. I was expecting it to fight. This thing is a machine. Oh boy, we're like a rocket. Fendi, stop. Oh.
Here's up for water landing.
What's stall? So we'll head there. We'll hit the nav. No, why are you going to roll? No, not roll. Oops. I want heading, the GPS, and then I want autopilot. Oh, I didn't put an altitude. Hang on, I didn't put an altitude. Where's flight level change? Oh. There would be much satellite pic taken of these. Yeah, probably, possibly, probably. Yeah, like I said, the ones with airports, maybe they'll look better. I mean, like the one we took off from there, that Pickle, Pickle looked, you know, looked pretty okay. I mean, the trees and everything were lively. The fauna was lively. Uh-oh. Why is it doing that? That's not good. Oh, stuttering like hell. Oh, it's just like frames just dropped off the cliff here. I'm not in 1002. We're in normal, what do you call it? Time, real time. Oh yeah, let's get outside for the view here. They look pretty cool from you know, from a little bit of a distance. Okay, Let's get some sim rate going again, and we'll bring the music back.
And just for once I wish we'd stop and smell the roses instead of dreaming of things we miss. Elysian fields could be right under our noses.
What? No, it's supposed to be a JPEG. What?
Feel like I'm going over the falls. Feel like I'm going over the falls.
What?
Jaybird singing something about the way things used to be. Now I'm dancing on a wire like a cheap paper tiger, strumming on a heartstring stereo to a song that no one knows, and it goes like this. Hey, hey, yeah, said it goes like this. Say la vie, oh, don't ask me, 'cause it goes like this. Yeah.
That's, oh my god, this is so stupid.
Under street lamp, red face flamed by the light. I'm going away. I'm gone away. I'm gone away. And the sun gonna shine on a brand new day. Must be somewhere. Welcome me into the fold. Blooming flowers, as much as I can hold. I'm gone away. I'm gone away. I'm gone away. And the sun gonna shine on a brand new day for me. A brand new day for love. Brand new day for me. Brand new day for love. Yeah, I'm motorboating. I'm gone away. I'm gone away. I'm gone away. Yeah. And the sun gonna shine on a brand new day for me. A brand new day for love. Brand new day for me. Brand new day for love. Brand new day for me. Brand new day for love. Brand new day for me. Brand new day for love. Yeah.
You say you need your space, then pull me close. I read your silence, louder than most. One day you're warm, the next day you're cold. Got me second guessing what I already know. I give you love, but you ration yours. You open up just to close the door. Just to close the door. I stay up late, trying to read your mind. I can't read your mind, but your love for rules that change all the time. Change all the time.
Okay. That.
Got me drowning when I know I could
Huh?
swim.
What did I just do?
Baby, say it with your chest. Yeah, tired of the maybes. I just want the yes. Don't play me like a song on spin. If you ride for me, then ride to the end. Don't wanna love this paper thin. So why you always halfway in? Halfway in. You hit me up when the nights get slow, but then disappear when the highs get low. I ain't your maybe. Tell me what it is, 'cause I'm way too grown to be messing with a love like this. I give you love, but you ration yours. You open up just to close the door. You stay closing doors. I stay up late, trying to read your mind. I can't read your mind, but your love for rules that change all the time. Changing all the time. Why are you always halfway in? Got me drowning when I know I could swim. If you love me, baby, say it with your chest. Yeah, tired of the maybes. I just want the yes. Don't play me like a song on spin. If you ride for me, then ride to the end. Don't wanna love this paper thin. So why you always halfway in? Why you always halfway in?
What did I miss? Did I miss anything? Oh, it could be going faster. We're doing times 4. What do we got? 630. We've all cut it almost in half. We've cut it almost in half. That's good. We'll have some playtime. We'll have some playtime around Howland and the other one. Nikumaroro. Nice. Oh, what pizza do I want for tonight? I need to know what pizza I want. I have to send the order. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? What do we got? How many miles? 582. We're about halfway. We're about halfway. Making up a good time with this ×4 sim rate that now works. Yeah. What's my pizza? What's my pizza for tonight? What shall I go with? What shall I go with? Do I want a Lombarda? Do I want a Figata? Figata. Do I want Figata or Lombarda? I think I want one of those two. Ooh, it's a tough choice, tough choice. What pizza do I want? What pizza do I want? Pig Towns is here.
You bring me down for all to see, then switch it up and treat me right. You promise sun, but you bring rain. I still love what you do to me. The highest highs, the lowest lows. You take me to every extreme. Can't get enough. Please let me be. But I love what you do to me.
So, where are we? We're more than halfway. So let's look at some of the SU6 beta stuff. I made some notes of the notes. So, yeah, apparently they've put in there where you can, toggle the walk around in free flight, so you don't have to do it every time. There's supposed to be a setting for that. I haven't found it in the PS5 version, so I'm not sure. I have a feeling they just didn't put it in there by mistake, because I saw PC people saying you can do it, but I never saw them actually do it, so not 100% sure. Maybe they just didn't show it. Anyway, I couldn't find it. It's supposed to be in the system settings. It was not there when I looked. They changed like how the live, I think this is for the career flights, how the live flights are sorted. They fixed the rudder getting stuck problem when you press like a combination key. The taxi ribbon no longer takes you to the wrong hold short. Where's my friend Unknown? Right? We were having a fun time with this. You know, we were doing like, you'd start a career mode mission, you'd be like, before you started taxiing, you'd take the drone and go find the hold short to make sure they didn't move it on you. And oftentimes it was in the wrong spot, so at least you wouldn't drive around the airport for an hour. You'd at least, you know, you could quickly find where it is and then taxi directly to it. So they've fixed that. Oh yeah, the taxi ribbon no longer takes detours. you know, through buildings, cutting across the grass, stuff like that. Oh, there's a G-force lock in active pause. I think also you saw here when I went to active pause that you get these warnings, you know, stall speed warnings, whatever. Apparently those are being fixed. Glide slope deviation errors. This one was pissing me off. Is this the same as the other one? I believe this is the, oh no, this is a separate one from the other thing. Okay. Yeah, I guess it would just deviate, the planes would deviate from the glide slope. Yeah, I think I've run into that too, so they're fixing that. The CFD thermal downdrafts on mountains are now more correct, I guess. Oh, the navigation, this is the one I thought, okay. So I don't know if you guys have noticed, if you've done ILS or, you know, LOC and glide slope approaches, auto approaches, whatever, sometimes they're offset. Now, sometimes these are deliberately offset. There are some airports that have a deliberate offset to these things, and it's published and whatever, so you know that you're going to be offset. I think the tutorial that you do for what's that, our Sutherland Airport, is that the tutorial? I believe that one is an offset. I think she even says this one is offset. And oh, I can't wait for that wake turbulence toggle where I can turn off wake turbulence. I can't wait for that one, you guys. So yeah, anyway, they because I noticed also that there were many that were offset, that and it turns out some of them shouldn't be offset. In career mode, what is this? Location into all. Oh yeah, location info. Yeah, so now in career mode, what's going to happen is if you go into your company's fleet thing, you'll get the location of your airplanes. Display info. Okay. So you get display info for departing and arriving runways in your EFB. And they removed some trees too close to the runway. Some, only some. They're like, here's a tree that's too close to, there's another one over there, but we'll just remove this one and leave that one. We talked about the PSVR 2 improvements. It looks really good, I hope. I mean, can you imagine if they even, like, if they find more improvements? I mean, it looks really good. Again, you know, it's too bad, wake turbulence. You know, it's too bad I got kicked off Reddit because I was in a lot of arguments about whether or not the PS5 could handle it. The problem was not the PS5, the problem was optimization. So PS5 can do it. There's no problem there. They just need to, you know, design software that, you know, manages resources better, doesn't waste resources. And then there was also the Thrustmaster SDK update or fix or whatever for the T-Flight HOTAS 5, so that the T-Flight HOTAS 5 now gets recognized on SU6. Fortunately, I don't think we're going to get an out-of-the-box JDO. I don't think you're going to get an out-of-the-box mapping for HOTAS 5 when SU6 drops. I don't know. I don't know. It's blank. So you may be, you know, now my expectation, it doesn't work right now, but my expectation is if you flipped it to the HOTAS 4, you would get the HOTAS 4 preset maps. It doesn't work in SU6 right now. You just get like sort of like, well, I showed you what it looks like in that video if you bother to watch it. But it just shows like in those bindings that are supposed to have a binding, it's like a path name. It's like it's looking for, you know, a file or a value or something in a file somewhere, and it's not finding it. And I think that's just, I have a feeling someone just moved a folder and then didn't know whatever, and they just have to like realign that, you know, where it's looking for that information. So I think that will get fixed, which would mean that if you switch it to the HOTAS 4, you would get a mapping out of the box. But HOTAS 5, it doesn't look like, and probably not for a while, like maybe at some point down the road, because I think I've seen this with other hardware when I started researching like 2 years ago or more, what hardware I might want depending on what platform. I didn't know if I was going to go PC or Xbox. PS5 wasn't an option at the time. And so I'd be reading about all these problems. Even the Honeycomb, when it first came out, I think there were no mappings, or they were a complete mess, and people just wiped them because it was easier just to wipe them and start from the beginning. I think the Turtle Beach velocity yoke also had something like that too. So my guess would be at some point down the road, the T-Flight, the HOTAS 5, the HOTAS 5 would have mappings, but I wouldn't be betting that it will for SU6. It might be an SU7 or 10 thing. So hopefully not, I think, because it's the first beta. Well, we'll see. Like I said, we'll see. I have a feeling SU6, they're not gonna put a mapping. Maybe in a future update, maybe, but so I mean, I'm just saying, listen, just bear that, because I know you had asked, I'm pretty sure it was you that asked, you know, is it what did you say, plug and play? Is it plug and play? And it may not be for SU6. I say like maybe 50-50 whether it will or not. In the future, I believe, I'm pretty sure it will be at some point. I don't see why they would leave it like that forever. But I'm not super confident that it would be plug and play for SU6. We'll see. We'll see with future updates of SU6 if that gets changed. But for me, it's actually, it won't matter, because it'll be of little significance, because when I get these boxes any day now, hopefully by the early next week, I mean, there's a chance tomorrow, they do deliveries on Saturdays, sometimes on Sundays, but not much. There's a slim chance that it may arrive it could arrive today. Sometimes that happens. It's like, you know, I look at an update on the courier and it's like, oh, it left the facility, and then there's no other update, and then it's at my door. So I don't know, but I know it's left Milan and it's on its way to me. So probably not today, maybe tomorrow, but I doubt it. So hopefully early next week. C-17, I got top speed 1,048 knots. How did you do that? And the C-17. The C-17 is the like that cargo that like. Is that with like 8 times sim rate? C-17 is the big. The big honking thing. The Globemaster, right? How are you getting 1,048 knots on that thing? I think there's a bug, no sim rate. What? 45,000 feet, then go into a dive, and you got 1,000. Well, you obviously have, you know, damage and crash or whatever, all of that stuff turned off. Otherwise, the airplane would destroy itself. But yeah, that's one way to do it. Okay, where are we? We're getting closer. What do we got? We got 448 miles. I believe that's to the end. So let's crank it up to 4 times. I want to muck around. I want to have some fun around Howland. I want to see if we can get out and walk around. I don't know if there's anything there. There's no airport there, so I don't think it's going to be much detail. But maybe we'll go see. We'll do some stranded deep. We'll do some stranded deep survival stuff. See if we can find those freaking. What were those things that kept attacking me? You know, like crabs and stuff, and all that. You know, those aquatic plants that would kill me every time. You guys play Stranded Deep? Like this. Oh, I'll do my stuff here. We got 400 miles ish at. Oh, we're only doing 150 now. Why did we slow down so much? At 150, 400. It's only a couple of hours, 2.5 full time. What's our fuel sitch? Oh, we're almost out of fuel. Oof. We're almost out of fuel. Better correct that. You guys were supposed to remind me to check for fuel. At least it's pulling from both tanks.
You stare in the mirror longer than I do. Must have been delulu when I fell for you, but I couldn't help. You were such a mood, sucker for a neck tattoo, so full of your
Do you hear that? My sanity about to break while everyone I know's out. On a trip, on a boat, on a lake. I'm tired of feeling on FOMO, babe. I don't even care if we stay home. Put our to-do list on ice. Crank the AC to 79 and make a little island right here. And there ain't a palm tree in sight, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink
Oh my god, my mic's been muted the whole time. I knew I was gonna do that. All right, I said a bunch of things. I think I talked about my shirt and I was muted. Let's do this shirt. Let's do this shirt again. JDO, I thought of you when I put this one on today. You probably can't read it. You probably maybe see the red parts, but not the gray parts here. So it says, let's pause the music again for a second here. It says, no, you're right. Let's do it the dumbest way possible because it's easier for you. And people who work in an office always say, I should wear that to work. I think we've all worked with someone who this applies to. And if you've never worked with someone who does, you know, this describes, then that person, unfortunately, is you. What else? I was talking about my HOTUS. I don't know, just random stuff. Can't believe when I muted it, I'm like, okay, don't forget to unmute the mic. And then I didn't remember. It's pretty stutter, it's not great right now. I don't think I can do 8 times. I can barely do 4 here. I wonder, actually, I think I'm gonna go into the pause menu here for a second, see if maybe it doesn't catch up. Man, I am in a musical mood. I was watching some Rush concert footage. This Rush concert that's they started about a month ago with the girl drummer that's filling in for what it replaced Neil Peart after he died. This Annika Niles. Watched the opening night, some of the footage from opening night. Man, good show. It's looking like a good show. Someone posted the entire show. I believe it's from the opening night in Los Angeles, and that would have been a good tour series, group flight series or whatever. We can just do like the Rush, going from the Rush. I mean, it's an excuse going from city to city that they're touring. Let's put that down. The Rush tour. Why not? I'll look at those dates. I mean, they're North American dates. The Rush tour. We'll have to go back and start from the beginning from LA. We'll leave from LA and go I'm not sure if they're doing, I know they're doing mostly US and Canada shows. I can't remember. I think I went through the list in the beginning, and there may be a Mexico show or 2. So we may go down to Mexico if we're going to do that, but that's an idea. Well, I'll think about that. But yeah, I've been watching some of that stuff, so I'm like, I got music on the brain, rock, hard rock music on the brain. So I think what we may have to do here is when we reach Howland Island, I gotta go feed these guys, so maybe we'll frolic in the waters at Howland. We'll just, 'cause I don't think there's an airport here, so we'll just put down, in the water. I don't think the island itself will be conducive to landing. We'll see. And we'll put down in the water. We'll moor up somewhere. We'll tie ourselves to a tree somewhere. And I'll go feed these guys. We're less than 100, it looks like. So we should be there. Hopefully not too soon, not too long. I said I'm going to feed them, and they're going nuts now. They woke up and now they're going nuts. Where are we at? 80 miles. Okay, so my MFD is set for 50, so we'll have an indication when we're about 50. Are you ready, buddy? You ready to eat? Well, they got mani-pedis last night. They got their monthly mani-pedi. That's always fun. They really love that. Can we pass it? I should probably slow down, shouldn't I? How far are we? 10 miles? 45. Pass it? Oh, we're about to pass it. I better,
Well, I saddled up my shoes, headed out at dawn. Yeah, I saddled up my shoes, headed out at dawn. Ain't no place gonna hold me when the road keep rolling on. Left my baby crying, said you can't live that way. Left my baby crying, said you can't live that way. I told her love ain't chained down, it just comes and drifts away. Yeah. Saw the sun in the distance, looked like a burning coin. Saw the sun in the distance, looked like a burning coin. Lord, I don't need no preacher, just that dust roll to join. Now I'm rolling through the valley, wind hums through my head. Yeah, I'm rolling through the valley, wind hums through my head. You can tell
all right.
my woman I'm gone, and I ain't coming back.
Let's pause the music. Let's get the camera back. Let's put the camera down. My unshaven mug. We got these in view. All right. We're pretty close here, I think, to the island. We got 12 miles. Yeah, Spendy. I'm going to feed you in a few minutes. In 12 miles, I will feed you. In 12 miles, there it is. See the island. Oh, what do I instinctively grab the dual sense. Okay. Let's get rid of autopilot. What are we? We're at 2,000. Is that where we're at? 2,000. Let's make sure our sim rate 1,002. Okay, we're in real time. Yeah, it's really frames are dropping off like mad. We have like no frames. It's nasty. With like, I'm getting like 1 in 100 frames. Every 100 frames that goes by, I see one. It's really difficult here.
Gears up for water landing.
Oh.
Gears up for water landing.
Oh, I thought I just turned her off. Seriously, I gotta find the fuse for that warning and unplug it. Gotta check something here. Analog. What about aileron trim is that okay. It's 5 miles. Meow. Meow. Hey, psst. Come on. 2 more minutes. We're almost there. Like, I don't understand. What were they going to do here?
Here's up for water landing.
So they were going to come, they were flying here supposedly to refuel, but there's nothing here. Oh, it's like, it's complete garbage right now. The most stable ever. Should I play the clip? The most stable. What's our altitude? 500. There we go. Thank you. Wow, this is like, this is unflyable. Is that a boat or is that someone's plane right there? There's something. It looks like there's something there. I can't really see it. My eyes cannot see. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with your C-17? I don't think there's a runway here for you. There's a beach. You can land on the beach. Oh, there are trees. There's a palm tree or two. That's what I was seeing. I thought it was a boat or something. Oh, throw out the anchor. Can't tell if my... Yeah, no, they went down. Is there reverse thrust on this? There is. There is reverse thrust on this baby. Where'd you wait? Oh no, you weren't flying the C-17. That was JDO. Why are we still in reverse? Oh, you did it. No, now I'm in reverse. Uh-oh, brakes. No, you're good. You're good. The water's only 6 inches deep. You're good. What if I throw the gear down? Brakes. Why don't my brakes work? Okay. Parking brake. I think I put the parking brake on. Parking brake on. Oops. Parking brake is on. I just hit a key combination. What did I hit? R1 triangle. What the heck is R1 triangle? Uh-oh. Gotta go to the list. Oh. What's R1? This way is easier, but oh, it's such a hard time getting there. R1. Engine auto stop, but it's a hold. Okay, so that's nothing. It didn't do anything. We'll shut down the engine. Shouldn't it shut off everything like batteries and all that stuff? Which are, oh geez, where's all the like the avionics stuff here in this airplane? Avionics, battery off. There we go. I just want to save the battery so I can start up. Okay. Go fishing, guys. You got the fishing. Do you have the fishing add-on? Can't do showcase. Why can't you showcase? There we go. Showcase. Do this. We'll swing that camera around. We'll bring it up. There we go. And I'll leave it there, and I'll be back in a bit. Okay, let's see. Well, what's going on here? Uh, 1932 to 42 people actually lived there. Really? Well, actually, this was, yeah, July 2nd, 37. World War II in the Pacific didn't commence until December 7th, so not really just prior at all. Well, but hang on. That's when the U.S. got involved, right? Stuff had been going on for years before that, but the U.S. was saying out of it, right? Japan was invading things, the Russians were invading, then the Nazis were invading, and it was all through Africa, and there was a whole bunch of stuff going on long before 1940. 1941 was when it became, I mean, in the Americans' eyes, American history, it's World War II began. But that was when, the U.S.'s involvement basically, because remember, Churchill was asking, what's his name? Who was the president at the time? Roosevelt, I think, had been begging him over and over to help, to get involved. And they were like, it's not our problem. It's not our problem, not our problem. And then Pearl Harbor happened, and they're like, problem. So, but stuff was going on before. There was a lot of stuff leading up to 1941. So, yes, while that is kind of true, it's still possible that, there was something could have happened. Possible. I mean, because if I like the game, what's that game I played? U-Boat. No, not U-Boat. Well, U-Boat also is the same. Silent Hunter 3. I think all of those Silent Hunter games. I mean, where's my Silent Hunter map? Because you got U-Boat activity starting 1939, if not before, even before that, for sure. Let me see if I have I still have that map here. Yes, so you have 1939. I think stuff was happening before that, though. Possibly. But yeah, 1939 is when things really got going. That's when, air coverage for the U-boats started beginning. Well, maybe not started beginning. I don't want to say that's when they started, but they were definitely, air coverage for U-boat protection in 1939. So there was, I'm not a history buff. I want to say a lot of those, the stuff with, the Russians and the Nazis and the Japanese, I'm pretty sure that started well before 41. I want to say even well before 39. So I don't think it was that two Japanese forces attacked Howland Island in December 1941, shortly after Pearl Harbor, the initial December 8 airstrike and subsequent marine bombardments. Just to the east of us, you can see the building markings on the ground of what's left. Oh, cool. Manchuria and China were invited in the 30s by the Japanese. Francisco Pinto, where are we? How long ago was that? 5:39. Sorry, I had stepped away. 5:39. I'm showing 5:37. He's coming from the future. Where are we? Haha. We are on Howland Island. How can I show? I guess I'll show you from the EFB. This is probably the best way to show. How are you, by the way, Francisco? Sai Italiano? Let's do this. So we're here. This is Howland Island. That's where we're at right now, and it's kind of difficult to find. Oh shoot! I can't zoom out any more than that. This is an airport. There's some airports. Do they not show up here? Oh well, if you go from where are we? Northeast. This is where we're going to end up, and this airport is what's this airport again? is November Golf Tango Romeo is where we're going to end up. That's NGTR there. So if you search for NGTR and then go kind of northeast from there, there's an island out here about, what's that? That's about 85 mile there. So that's into there. It's like 160, 170. 50 through 250, just over about 350 miles or so, 350 miles or so northeast from November Golf Tango Romeo, if that helps. Oh, you're Portugal, okay. Portugallo. What's happening there? So what did you say? There were buildings just to the east. Just to the east, which is, well, the sun is setting over there somewhere. So that's west. What are you doing? I want to see these buildings. Doesn't that give me the compass? Doesn't give me the compass? Ah. East, oh, it's that way. Yeah, I want to check that out. I want to see if we can find those, just east. We can see the buildings. Let me get back inside. We'll start her up.
TOS system test. Okay.
Let's get the brake off. So do I have to be in the air to see those buildings?
Stall. Stall.
Oh, we're still stuttering like wild. Oh boy. I want to see if I can see those oops. There were markings for the buildings. Where's my plane? Oh, there's my plane. Are you standing on it? Markers on halfway along just the foundations north. They were evacuated after 2 were killed by bombing. Are you standing on it? One of you is probably standing on it. Is that it there? That could be it. Something, some rubble. Interesting. Very interesting. Some more there. Yeah. That could have been. Could have been. Whoa. Yep. That could have been. Where your heli is. Yeah. All right. Let's get on with it. Let's bring the sunlight back. We're losing daylight quick here. Get back inside. Like, nope. Oh, wrong one. This one. Okay, so we need to get back on our track here. Yes, we're gonna throw autopilot on. What do we need? We're gonna do a flight level change at. Huh? What's it doing? Why is it? Oh, is it gonna do it or what? It's not sure. It's not sure if it, show the menu. I can't, if I go out, if you mean like the world map, if I go out, I'm gonna have problems getting back in. Can you not look for us? Do this. We're on PS5, right? You're on PS5, Francisco. What am I thinking here? Can you not do this and find me? You know, send me a game invite, a friend invite or something, and then join me that way, or just find me on the map. So we're West Europe. We're West Europe server number 1. That's the first thing. Gonna be make sure you're on. Wait, can I do it here? Oh, maybe I can do it like that. No, this isn't gonna work. No, I can't do it like that. So make sure you're on West Europe server. Send me a friend request, and then you should be able to go up here and just find me. and just look for my name. And I'll show up on, I should show up on the map. I mean, there's a bunch of us here. You'll see the green planes. There's, well, a bunch. There's like 3 of us, 3 or 4 of us here, you know, in this area. Find this airport here. NGTR is this airport here. And then go about 300 miles to the northeast and you will see our green planes, like 3 or 4 of us here. Got it? Does that help? Okay, so 350 miles. We're gonna have to sim rate this baby or we'll never get there. Oh, whoa, whoa. So Monday, let's talk about Monday. We'll wait for Francisco to get in here and then I'll increase the sim rate because it's going to take us too long. What are we at? We're at 4.5 hours already. It's 6 o'clock here almost. That should be good for speed, I think. I don't need this anymore. Well, for now. There's JDO and Kiwi Flyer looking for Francisco to hop in. Hopefully you're on PS5. Oh, that's a cool shot with the sun reflecting off the water. We'll do that. JDO stuck on the island. So Monday. What's happening Monday? So Monday. I think I'm gonna run the stream a bit late. I haven't decided if I'm gonna start. Well, actually, hang on. I have to let's check something. So I want to do a flight and I want to leave. I want to take off around 2:15 my time, which is 8 o'clock Eastern time in the morning. I believe that's 8 o'clock. And I'm doing a transatlantic flight. And it's about 9 hours, I think, roughly. We're not going to sim rate it. My goal is to do it in an A330. I'm going to try to do it in an A330, or ideally. We should be able to do it in this, like in the real, the live, the public, whatever you want to call it, should be able to handle it. As long we did it. We did one. I think we went from, where did we go? Munich to JFK, and I sim rated, and then I messed it up with doing too much sim rating or whatever. So we're gonna do a real-time flight, and I'll tell you more about that, why that flight, and so on and so forth on Monday. We'll have 9 hours to talk about it, so no big deal. And so that's going to be about a 9-hour flight. So that's going to take me to about 11 o'clock or midnight here. So I have to arrange my dinner. Either I have to cook dinner myself earlier, or I have to order takeout or something. I'm not sure. I haven't decided how I'm going to do it. And then also on Tuesday, I believe probably the new DLC for GTA 5 is coming out. So I'm going to be doing a stream on that one. We'll mess around. Anybody who wants to join in on that, and we can. It looks like it's a heist at the court center. Whoever wants to join on that, we'll play together. Whoever wants to play, whatever, we'll have some stupid fun with that for sure. I don't think there's. Last time I checked over the weekend, there was no official word that that's the day it was coming out, but everything was pointing towards Tuesday the 14th, I believe. I think most of the guesses out there are either the 14th or the 16th. So they typically come out on a Tuesday, at least lately. So probably Tuesday. Tuesday or Thursday. Either way, whenever it comes out, we'll do a live stream and we'll mess around with GTA. Whoever wants to come in and check out that new DLC. Did Francisco make it in yet? Did he find us? Did he send me an invite? Didn't send me an invite. So that's what's up on. Why do I have so many pens in front of me? Let me put all these pens here. And then hopefully this weekend I'm gonna make some more modifications to my stand here. I was gonna do that yesterday, but I got caught up doing other things. I'm hoping in the next few days to start my review of the T-Flight T-Flight rudder. The Thrustmaster T-Flight, the TFRP rudder the rudder pedals, the T-Flight rudder pedals. I did something on them. I changed the resistance on them today. I think I like it better this way, with less the stock resistance. I think I like better than making additional resistance. I feel like it's better, but they're dirty already. Like, I keep them covered when I'm not using them, and they are filthy. They're covered in dust and fur and everything. I recommend, guys, if you're gonna get stuff like this, make some little cozies for them or something. Get some I can't use plastic bags. I would just throw some Ziploc bags over them. But one of my cats chews he eats plastic and masking tape and stuff, so I can't use that. So I just get like some towels or whatever and cover everything. And the stuff is getting in there. Like, I got to clean them like every week, probably, to keep them in good shape. So, but I'm gonna try to start that. Filming the review, the footage and whatever for that, hopefully this weekend, and see how that goes. What else? Yeah, I think that's it. No Francisco, you didn't make it? There's Kiwi. Did we leave? We left JDO behind. JDO's way back there. Thought there was... Oh, Pigtowns. What happened to Pigtowns? Did he go down? We lost Pigtowns too. No Francisco. Or is JDO's going. He's in the helicopter. Apparently that helicopter can't do 160. It's smoothed out. It's running better. It's caught up now. The game is not as stuttery as it was. Right? Yeah. Okay, it's caught up now, it looks like. That's good. Good, good, good. Oh no. I'm looking at the videos that I took for the rudder pedal. Well, it's just the, yeah. I had the camera on my phone pointed the wrong way. I have to reshoot everything. I have to reshoot it all. Even Rudy's upset. Okay. No Francisco? JDO is still way back. He's 47 miles behind us. Kiwi went. We lost Kiwi. Okay. Going inside. Oh, you can right behind me, it looks like. $300 miles. We're gonna sim rate times 4. So we're headed to, where are we going? We're going to, this is our next spot is the Nikumaroro Island, where researchers have recently thought that's where they ultimately ended up. There's some object off the coast of that island that they believe is wreckage of their airplane. It's called the Taraya object. It's in a lagoon. It's a peninsula that projects southwest from the north side of the lagoon. So they're saying that it is. Huh? Oops. So the peninsula projects southwestward from the north side of the lagoon. Southwest from the north side. I don't understand. This doesn't make sense to me. There's a little bit of a heel.
Don't know if I can find my way out. I'm stuck in a prison of doubt. In this torsion, and everything is grown up. Don't know if I can find my way
out. It's on the outside of the island.
One more dance and I might just fall in love. I know the DJ and I love this song. Me and you and the night feel so young. Every single moment has led up to this one. Whoa, keep the stars aligned.
I mean, some of these images from 2016, I mean, there's looks a lot like there's an airplane there. I don't understand what's so hard about this. Why couldn't someone have gone? I mean, they've been sending planes and satellites over this area since 1939, I think it said here. What do I see here? 1938, since 1938, and there's some imagery here that's been laid over top of each other, and it sure as heck looks like an airplane. Looks like two pieces of an airplane, a tail and fuselage. So I don't know if this is just made up, if that's been enhanced or whatever, but there's some objects that have been recovered from that area. I mean, this was supposed to have happened late last year. Oh, so it's the other way around. Weird how they're almost secretive about this spot here. There's a little. There's a peninsula on the north side that goes southwest, they said. Apparently they have been going over a lot of old pictures taken over years stored here in New Zealand. Really? Okay. Yeah, no, there's a lot. Like, there's this there's this archaeological channel, whatever. There's this group that's trying to raise money. They think they're trying to get 900 grand. I don't know how old this is, but Purdue University was supposed to go there. I'm seeing articles from October 2025. They were like 1 month away from going. Maybe they never went. I don't know. Maybe they didn't get the money to do it. But yeah, there's lots of these, like, where they take the satellite imagery, multiple satellite images, and lay them over, not lay them over, but make like a slideshow showing the progression and whatever. But like, there's this one here. I don't know if this was the original from like way back, or this. I think this is from 2015, 2016. I mean, it sure as heck looks like a fuselage and wings. I mean, but again, there was so much activity out that way during the war and stuff that, you know, I'm sure there's lots of airplane parts out there, but doesn't seem that, like, from this image, you're like, there's an airplane there, just go, get in a boat and go there and find it. Like, I don't know, like, it doesn't seem that hard to do. In the lagoon. The location is alongside the Terror Peninsula, which projects southwest from the north side of the lagoon. The north side of the lagoon. Projects southwestward from the north side of the lagoon. Oh, I think this maybe. I'm looking at the Google satellite images here, but I can't find anything that resembles that object. But I can't find the exact location. Like, they show this like really zoomed in photo, and then one's like, wait, like they don't do like a far out one saying it's here. So, well, I wonder if it's this here. Maybe this is that what I'm looking at over there? Maybe this is it. Yeah, see, but they don't show you the whole thing. They're really like not, they don't want to really make it easy in knowing where this thing is. Okay, so that goes, it goes like that. It's, yeah, I think it's this. I think this is the spot. Right here. Or this one. Like a point, it's pointing to the left. It's this, it's got to be this point right here. I think that's where it is. Hi, buddy. What's up? Come here. You want to say hi? Come here. What's going on? Did you poop on the floor? Yeah? Did you poop on the floor? Where did you go? Do I have to go clean it up? Where did you poop? Did you poop in our bed? I hope you didn't poop in my bed. Yeah? Christchurch aerial photos in 2013. An archivist at the Air Force Museum of New Zealand unearthed a collection of large format photographs taken in 1937, then Gardner Island. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot out there. This thing has been photographed, like I said, since 1938. It's been photographed one way or another. There have been drone photographs, like everything. There's a lot of photos of this area. I don't understand why it's taken this long for someone to actually go there. Now there are some items. Apparently there's a collection of items that have been found there but I don't know. I think it's one of those things that there's nothing definitive saying. You know, again, it could have been from any airplane that's gone down out in that region. I guess there's nothing specifically, identifiable as part of the Electra. Their Electra. That's weird. So, oops. So dim gear lights off. On. Put the gear lights on. Iridium data. Let's see iridium data. Is there any more? Are there any more fuses? Let's throw some lights on. Let's just throw a bunch of lights on. Let's throw the strobes on. We'll throw the nav. We'll throw the beacon lights. Oh yeah. Well, we gotta have the no smoking light on. We gotta have the seatbelt light on. I'll put on cabin lighting. Max flow air from what's this? Fluid control off. Ice protection back up. Stall heat. I don't think we need ES heat. Pitot-static tube heat. Low airspeed aware. Okay, I don't think we need that on. Wing light. Ice detection wing light. We don't need that. Overspeed governor test. Test switch fire detect up. Fuel, fire fuel warning test. Phone, plug your phone in right here. Look at that. You can plug your phone in. I don't know what kind of phone uses the jack like that. What I want to do is shut this. Gear down for landing warning, gear down for water landing, gear down for water landing. I want to shut her up. I want to pull the fuse. Where are we? Am I doing sim rate right now? Oh yeah. We're 60 miles out. Okay, let's go find. We're going to find them. We'll put an end to this mystery once and for all. Are we doing times 4 or times 2? We're doing times 4 here. All right, we'll be there in a few minutes. We're going to put an end to this mystery. We've got a pretty good idea where to look. We're going to walk right out into the water. And we'll stand right on top. Maybe it'll be there. Maybe they'll have like photogrammetrized it. We'll go there. And, wouldn't that be cool? They put it there. There's an actual airplane sitting that you can get in and fly. That would be awesome. Why not? You know we're going to do a Bermuda Triangle episode one of these days. Yeah, I've been wanting to do that like since the beginning. Since I got the game in 2024 on Xbox, I've been wanting to fly the Bermuda Triangle and I have yet to do it. We're gonna go find the Avengers. What were they? Were the Avengers? Those were there? What were there? Five Navy planes? Were they Avengers? Is that what they were? I think it was. Were 3 planes or 5 planes? Got lost. I don't know that they were in the Bermuda Triangle though. Some documentary I watched, I think, suggested they were not in the Bermuda. They were off the east coast of Florida, I think, if I remember. But anyway, Bermuda Triangle, lots of, everything gone missing in the Bermuda Triangle. We'll have to do Bermuda. How far do we got? 42 miles or so? Like, I mean, how do you not get lost out here? Like, this is incredible. Like, there's nothing. I mean, like, nothing to navigate by. If you have any kind of malfunction, man, you are cooked. We got 21 miles. Hey, do you guys use Linux at all? You guys Linux guys? I need to switch over. I'm kind of done this before. I've tried this. I've been down this road before. I'm getting really fed up with Windows and Microsoft and stuff. I'd go Apple, but you know, money. And I don't think they're much different. I'm not sure that the Linux. So anyway, I was told to do, what is it, Linux? I don't know, Cinnamon or Mint or something. I don't know. I don't know the difference. But I got my old Windows 10 machine that I think I wanna convert over. Throw Linux, whatever I'm supposed. I don't know. I got to do Rufus or something, and then I got to do Cinnamon, Minty Cinnamon or something. I'm so confused. I did Ubuntu way back. I did a dual boot with Ubuntu and Windows long time ago. And oh, there it is. We're there. Okay, so we are coming at it from. We're coming from the west. So. This looks not right. Oh, we're coming out from the north. We're coming out from the northwest. Okay, perfect. Actually, this is perfect. Heading up. Oh yeah, because that's should be north up. Map options, legends. How do you change that? I want to change that. Oh, menu probably. Menu, map settings, map orientation. North up. There we go. And then I guess if you hit menu, it goes away. And then how do you make it go away? How do you make it go away? Oops. No, did I just turn off air autopilot? No. Autopilot off. Autopilot off. Let's just freeze frame that. How do I get out of this freaking thing now? How do I get out of this thing now? Oh. Okay, well, whatever. Maybe that'll sort itself out. Oh, wait, a bunch of stuff here. I see the moose is here. Let's stop the music for a minute. We got over 50 ships and 20 aircraft have reportedly disappeared in the Bermuda. Only in the Bermuda Triangle? Only? I thought it was way more than that. Most of these losses are attributed to natural hazards and heavy traffic. Good day, Moose. Happy Friday. How are ya? Linux, yes. I used to have Ubuntu. What are you using now? For the absolute best plug-and-play gaming experience right out of the box, try Bzit or Nobara Linux. Both come pre-configured with the latest graphics drivers, Steam, Wine, and Proton. I don't know what half of those things mean. Interesting, because that is not one that I know of. I've never heard of that one. Those two, Bzit or Nobara. Because I think there's like also the like ease of use and familiar, you know, similar to Windows, and because it's for me and my wife. I'm a little bit more, you know, techie savvy. She is not, so I can sort of find my way around often. She will not, so it has to be something, you know, that I don't have to sit there and give her, like, you know, hours and hours of tutorials. So yeah, I don't know. Wine is required to play Windows games. Okay. I don't know that I'm going to play games. I'm not sure. I don't know. I haven't, like, I would like that as a possibility, but it's not like, excuse me, you know, like if I couldn't, I don't know that would, because I don't really have any games. I mean, I've got a Steam account, and I have, only because of nostalgia, there were a couple of really old games I wanted to play. Like the original Mafia, Phantasmagoria, Puzzle of Flesh, and what was the other one? Oh, Silent Hunter 3. I got. I think I got all three of those for, like, I think it'd be less than like 15 euros for 3 of them. Great games, all 3 of them. And then the other one I was looking at was like the truck simulator, the what's it called? Hard Trucking, 18 Wheels of Steel, and those early, you know, American Trucking, you know, whatever, those early ones from around that time. What was the other one? There was a couple other ones around that time. I was gonna start playing that because I felt nostalgia for them after I bought some really bad ones on PlayStation. Did we start moving again? No, that's you. Okay. So, we need to get out of this. Let's get our feet up on the rudder pedals. We'll do it from here. And we're going to come in through this opening here, and actually I want to do this before we come in. I want to do this.
Gears up for water landing.
Oh. Looks different. I believe here, or I don't think this is drawn correctly. Doesn't look right. Or here, maybe here. Oh. Why is it, what are you doing? Why is it not going the correct direct? Why does it direction change? I think it's supposed, it's hard to tell. It looks different here than in the satellite images. Oh, maybe here. It's weird. You'd think you would see. Why is it going the wrong way? You'd think you would see that little bit of thing. So it might be here, right around here, or it's one of these little kind of like things that stick out here. That doesn't look like the right spot. Here, I think probably here. This looks most like it. So yeah, I think all those images are like right here. So from here, so I think we'll go there. Right? Is that where I've got it? I think I've got the right spot. I think that's it. No, actually, I don't think that is the right spot. I think it's further down. Actually, I think it's further down. No, it can't be that far. So basically the opening point's right at it. It's where I think it's supposed to be. Oh no, no, it's this, it's this. So it's possibly that it's over this way. There's a little formation here. But no, it looks like it's this. That little skin tag sticking out here. I think that's where we're going to go. Never tried Bazite or Nomura as well. My PC is crap. I only have my Surface Tablet on Windows 11. Do you remember Ghost Recon, the original? Man, I played that game forever, LOL. I never played it. This looks like Gilligan's Island. I think it's exactly what it is. It's this is where there's a lot of research going on. Oh no, what did I just do there? No, what did I just do? Shoot. Crap. Saying that this is where Amelia Earhart and Fred Noonan perished. There's satellite imagery. I believe this is the spot here. This little tiny peninsula that sticks out here, I believe, is the photographs. And there's, you can clearly see here, like two pieces of an airplane. You can see a tail and a fuselage. And some of the earlier photos, they look like they're still attached. Oops. And it looks to me like it's right in this area here. I was hoping to see some shade of something here, but we'll get into the airplane. Oh yeah, no, we were. You should have seen the other island we were at. Oh nope, not that. Did I put flaps? I think I did.
Here's up for water landing.
Oh, shut up.
Here's up for water.
Yeah, that's kind of what you want when you're landing on the water.
Here's up for water landing.
Yes.
Here's up for water.
Yes.
Here's up for water landing.
Oh.
Here's
I gotta find the fuse. I gotta find her fuse.
Here's up for water landing. Stall.
Why? Why are we stalling? No, we're not stalling. Can't wait for them to fix that. Can't wait for them to fix that. So I think, where are we going? This little peninsula jutting out here. Oh, wait, reverse thrust. Love it. Anybody know how to get rid of this thing? I went in here and changed the map settings. Now I want to get rid of this map settings thing there. I can't make it go away. What is this? A G3000, I think. So we want to go. We right where we touched down. I've kind of lost my bearing now. There, I think. Or here. Where is it? Yep, right ahead. That's straight ahead. Ah, that's how I do. I just have to push that. It's our fuel switch. All right, we're good. We're good. Oh, it's beautiful here. I love it. This is fantastic. There's a landing gear. Whoa, 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 why is it turning? Whoa, 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 stop. What are you doing? Parking brake. Stop. Stop moving. Why are you moving? What is going on? I have the parking brake on. Is my gear not down? My gear is down. Moose in the heli. Which one is parking brake on? Can't tell. That's parking brake on. There we go. And now we can shut it down. There's the battery. Battery. There we go. All right. Huh? No, wrong one. I found it. It's right there in front of me. I found her airplane. It's right in front of me. Oh no, it's a Grumman Goose. Close, almost. So if we could come here with a float plane and just, you know, take a 4-hour journey and fly here and land here, why can't anybody else do it in the real world? Just fuel up, rent a plane, put some fuel in it, fly here, bring a tent. Oh my God, it's green hell. It's green hell. Those trees from green hell, they haunt me in my dreams. I believe like somewhere around here is where you can see though in those images. Somewhere in this general area where Kiwi is, or here. It's a pretty cool place, but I wouldn't want to be stuck here at night all alone. What's happening? I hear another airplane. I hear another airplane. This way. Or a helicopter. Wait, Moose? Moose is here. Someone's in your plane or your helicopter. You didn't shut it down. That's why I'm hearing it. Let's play hide and go seek. Watch out for the crocodiles. Crocodiles. Well, we found it. We found Amelia Earhart's final resting place, probably. Let's go, guys. Let's put an expedition together. Walking on water. Yeah. I mean, the game is amazing. I have little floaty feet things. That's why I'm able to do it. I don't know about you guys. I got like pontoon feet. If my airplane can float, so can I. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those photos are like of this spot right in here, roughly, is where you can see those images of the plane. There's a satellite image from 2024 that does not look very convincing, though. Does this still look like the same spot? Not 100% sure. And they say there's. Oh, is there a runway there? What is that? There's like an empty patch there. Hang on. There, maybe it's over here. I don't know. It's not clear. I mean, Kiwi, you're looking at the photos too. Maybe it's here. I don't know. What's this? There's like this open. It's not a runway. See, look. This is where they made their camp right there. They cleared those trees. They were gonna send up like SOS smoke signals, like Gilligan's Island. What? Why? Why am I in my plane now? I think your helicopter blew me up. Never getting found there. Nah, Moose, whatever. No big deal. I mean, that's the right spot. I'm pretty sure that's the right spot. It looks very different in the game than it does in these images. But these images are from all, different times. So, you get storms come in, you get, all kinds of stuff, and it changes over time. I can't imagine. Like, I just can't imagine. Mm-mm-mm. Do-do-do. Are my things in the water? See, now if I was playing on PC, I would get that camping fishing add-on and I would spend the night here fishing and camping. It's a beautiful place. I mean, if you're gonna go, I mean, it's you know, it's morbid to think about, but I mean, in terms of tragedies or these kinds of, you know, scenarios, what would you rather, here or like the was it the alive folks, the ones that the ones that perished? What am I trying to do here? Shut this thing down. Get the hell out of it. The what was that, in Alaska or whatever, and the, you know, they were in the, like, in the snow and freezing to death and whatever. Like, I mean, if I'm gonna get stranded somewhere, I'd rather it be somewhere like this than in, you know, some freezing cold mountaintop or freezing cold anything. I would just, you know, lay down somewhere here in the shade and just wait wait for the end and be like, any coconuts? Any bananas? No? All right. Let's go for a swim. All right. Did that. Let's go take a nap in the shade till the sweet death arrives. I mean, right here, I would lay, there we go. I would just lean up against this tree right here. If we can, you know, something like that. Oh, this tree is like, this is a hand modeled tree. I would just, like, there we go, siesta time. Get a nice sunburn right there. And that'd be it. We'd be good to go. I don't eat fish, so I'm going to starve. What are you flying? Is that the hawk? The hawk can't go in the water. Is that the hawk? Oh, no. Oh, that's not the hawk. That's that other thing. That's like the hawk's bigger brother. Who is this, by the way? Oh, moose. Let me in. When are they gonna, like, when are they gonna bring, like, let me in feature? The let me in feature. Can I help push you? Do I have any effect whatsoever? No. No, your airplane's gonna kill me. Your airplane's gonna make me drown. It's, look at those NACA droops. Ooh, it's got the NACA droops on there. That's a sweet ride. I haven't flown that one yet. Right? Are those NACA droops? Are those technically NACA droops? Is that what they're called? NACA drops. No, not NACA drops. Yeah, it's just a model airplane thing. There are these things you could throw on there called NACA droops on the leading edge that would help with low speed. Basically like slats, you know, that go forward. Don't know. Don't know what it is. What the heck is Kiwi Flyer doing? He's like spinning like a top. Like a top. Well, I was kind of hoping there would be some image, some kind of something there on the ground, but anyway, nothing there. All right, let's go. Let's finish it off. We got an actual airport to go to here at the end. Let's throw the music back on. I gotta do another package check. That didn't come out right. Package check. So yeah, still nothing new. Left Milano, that's all we know. Damn it, I want my stuff. I want my stuff. The destination airport, yes, it is November Golf Tango Romeo, I think, right? This one. Yeah, this one. NGTR, November Golf Tango Romeo. Let's get this thing, let's get some, let's put the gear down. Did it do it? There it goes. Bonk. There we go. Well, my brakes don't work when we're in the water. Turn? Oh, turning. Oh, okay, we can turn. Let's get some flappages. Get back inside. You're up. The flaps up. Why not? Oh, we're over revving. Gears up, isn't it? Gears up. Why is she angry? Why is she angry? Did you get the airport there, Moose? No, wrong button. Come on. Oh, for frickin' frack. Get up here. Oh, overspeed, overspeed, overspeed. Oh yeah, I love this. Oops. Yeah, okay, good, you're welcome. I love this. No, JDO, I think if you, I think maybe you'll eventually get there with something, one thing or another. But anything with a throttle, whether it's a HOTUS or some other thing that comes out down the road, whatever, versus this, like pressing the X or whatever there, in that situation, I can never press an X or circle in this case to reduce throttle enough times to get out of that overspeed zone quick enough. With this, you can just, you know, you move it right to the position you want. There's no, you know, you don't have to pass go. You can just go directly to jail. No passing go, and you're good to go. No, let's do this. I've set it up. Let's do this. Whoop. 526. 526. Let's get out the 1980s calculator. What was it? 526 divided by 1. What number? 165. That's 3 hours. Yeah, we're gonna have to speed that up. We can go. We'll do double time. Double time's an hour and a half. Maybe we'll go quattro time, and then if we, yeah, I'm gonna do 4 times. I'm gonna do 4 times, and then if we see anything, that'll give us time to we'll go explore a bit. Okay, keep an eye on my airplane. I gotta leave the room for a sec. Okay. Oh, what happened, JDO? You retracted your message. The retractor. Are you the new superhero? The retractor? Can we go outside? We're doing ×4 here, so we will. What do we got? We got 440 miles at about 160. 440 divided by 160 divided by 4. Yeah, about 3/4 of an hour. It'll give us time to wander off if we see something interesting. If you guys see something, holler. What happened to JDO? Let's go outside. Oh, my water rudders are down. Let's put those babies back up. JDO, you're in an edge? Process. Get in here. Get in. Let me see this. Put your smoke on. Here, I'm gonna slow down. I'm gonna slow down because I'm going back to real time. Real time. I want to see that edge from third person. The Kirby Chambly. There you go. Oh, I missed you. Oh, there you are. Why does it look like I'm going down? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Are you in VR? Please tell me you're in VR. Where'd he go? There he is. Let's try that again. I'm going to record in 4K. Let's go. We're recording 4K. Do that again. Nice. Cool. Cool. What do we got? We gotta speed it up. Let's go find some stuff to play around with. See what else is going on? What's going on? I did some of those, not some. Well, yeah, some, because it was more than one. Those landing tutorials. Why did I just say it like that? Tutorials. The lessons, you know, the flight training. I was doing those landing ones. Oh man, I don't know. I don't get it. I did not do well. I can do okay. There's 3 things they grade you on. The glide slope, the braking, I think was one, and then the flare. That was the one I was working on, where I had those 3 things. The flare, I don't know what it wants me to do to score high on the flare. I cannot do it. I think mostly I was scoring like in the 50s, maybe 60s. I think once I scored above 60 and it was like a 72 or something. But I was mostly in the 40s to 60s, 50s and 60s mostly, percent-wise on the flare. I don't get it, because she's like, we're just about over the threshold, and we're like less than 100 feet above the runway, and we're doing like 75 knots or something in this particular one, because you can't, like, the throttle is set. It's like this one, it's not the 65 knot one. It's a different one where you're not doing 65 knots anymore. You're doing like way faster. And you're coming in, and then she's like, okay, you're gonna flare at 10 feet above the ground, but for now, just focus on the end of the runway. And I'm like, by the time she's finished saying that, my nose is embedded in the beginning of the runway. I'm like, I don't understand what you want me to do here, because by the time you've told me what to do, we've already hit the ground and crashed. So I've tried it a ton of ways. I've tried slowing down. I've tried, you know, gradually doing the thing. I've tried doing it like at the last second, like flaring at the last second. Nothing I do can get me a score better than 60 something percent. I just don't get it. I do not get it. Now, I had some landings that were sweet, super soft touchdowns. You know, many of them like right on the center line or close to the center, like the center line was, you know, between my wheels, let's say. You know, on many of them, you know, I had like really soft touchdowns, but I'm still getting this horrible score on the flare, and I'm like, I don't know what you want me to, I really have no idea what you want me to do, and I don't understand this. You know, she said focus on the runway and bring the nose of the plane up, you know, level with the end of the runway. And but at the same time, she says when you flare, you don't you don't stop descending or start climbing. And I'm like, if I bring my nose up that much till it sort of matches the end of the runway, we're climbing. I guarantee you we're climbing. That's exactly what happens, and then I fail. So I don't know. I'm confused. Maybe I can do it with you guys watching, and you guys can tell me what the heck I'm doing wrong. Maybe you guys give me something. The point is that I cannot consistently do a nice smooth touchdown. I seem to be doing better in the water. I guess in the water it doesn't matter because you can just, you know, the runway is endless. You can take your time. There's no start and end most of the time. So you can just, you know, it's a lot easier in the water, I find, naturally, because there's no left or right or whatever. Way, way, way easier. I did put in my pizza order, did I not? Why did I not get a confirmation? Oh, no, I did get the okay. My order has been placed. Nothing. Still nothing in. Oh shoot. I want them to add the Hawk T1. Hawk T1. Let me look it up. What is the Hawk T1? The T1A or just the T1? What is a Hawk T1? Oh, that's the red arrow. Like who's the red arrows? British. That's a British flying team. I think that's the British flying team. Okay, the Hawk T1. Let me see. Oh yeah, okay. So it's similar to what do the Canadians use in the Blue Angels? What do the Canadians use? Tutors. What do they use? They look similar though, or L-39s or something. Anyway, okay. I mean, I think they're all trainers in the end. Okay. I want to do some formation fly and stuff like that because I think that would be fun with a bunch of people, but I'll probably have to wait till 2030. We can do it. I would love to do. I'm totally down for that, but we can use the. Well, I don't have it. This is the thing. What's the one here? The T38? No, wait. What is it? The Talon. Problem is, I got the Talon for free because I pre-ordered, but I don't have it on this account. This is not the account that I bought it on. I bought it on my main account. And even though you go here, I should probably pause it. Oh wait, we're in sim rate. I should put that back to real time 1000. If you go here and you say, here it shows here pre-order content usable, but it's not. I don't have access to it on this account on my PlayStation. I don't know if there's something I have to do. Actually, I looked this up at the beginning and it said, nope. Whatever extra content, like if I buy an airplane from this account, like a third party, I believe from what I read back then, I wouldn't be able to use it on any other account on my PlayStation, which is absolutely absurd. So if you have two different people playing on the same PlayStation, they each have to buy it. That seems completely absurd. But anyway, I don't know about that for sure, the third-party stuff. But I do know the T3, at least last time I checked, unless that's changed. Oh, 5.1 might have changed that. I haven't checked. But we could do that. We could fly those. Those are similar airplane, I think. Barring that, what's in the standard edition that would be similar? I mean, you can do, you know, the F-18s or whatever, but L-39s would work. Maybe you have to activate on your library in the marketplace. It's pretty sure I checked and it's not even there, but we will. It's a good idea. I'll double check. Where's that other? What was it? It was the Talon. And activate it. I haven't checked since 5.1 dropped. I'm pretty sure I checked after SU5 came out and it was not there. But definitely, yeah, man, we don't need to wait for, you know, some airplane that may or may never, there we go, may or may never, you've heard it here first, may or may never arrive. I mean, we can do it with anything. We can do, I'm down, like, we can just mess around. Let's do Cessna formation flying. Let's, you know, whatever. I don't care. We'll do, like, try it all. We'll do, like, hot air balloon formations. I don't care. Check your marketplace and check if you can enable it, stream it. Okay, so do you guys know for sure that I should have access to it, though? Because when I first started playing the game and saw that it wasn't there, I looked it up and it said the answers that I was getting was that it's not available. It's only available for the account that ordered it. But when we're done this flight, hopefully I remember, I will go in and check. Because I mean, that kind of, you know, it kind of puts me in a tough spot. If I can't access third-party planes, then it puts me in a tough spot going forward if I ever want to buy something. Because the Hawk by Just Flight has different color smoke and stuff like that, and I think it would be cool. Okay. Oh, by Just Flight. Okay, gotcha. I'm not sure because it's a different account. I've never had this issue with other games. It's the only game I've had this issue. Any other game, I buy all of my games on my real account. And this is a secondary account on my PlayStation. And I have a tertiary and a quaternary account. Long story about that. But I have 4 accounts. 3 of them are Dizzy Juggler accounts. Again, I'll tell you about that another day. Why? Stupid Nakon and KT, what's their name? KT Racing. Stupid KT Racing and Nakon. So I have 3 Dizzy Juggler accounts, but there were at least 2 or 3 other games that I bought, like I pre-ordered and got some bonus, and all of them I've had access to the pre-order bonuses on all accounts. This is the first game where that's happened. Is your main account activated on your PlayStation? Yeah, you're asking that question. Whatever I was supposed to do or supposed to not do. I believe yes. Actually, yes, it is, because then I mistakenly unactivated it and had to reactivate it, and they said, oh, you've only got 4 more tries. So yes, it should be, as far as I know, unless I've done something by accident, it should be activated. It should be active, yes. Right? It's the main one that's supposed to be activated, right? Or the secondary one. There's nothing out here. I was hoping wait, am I back into real time? Oh, I'm back into real time. We gotta speed it up. Like, there's nothing out here. We should have stopped at those islands at the beginning that had airports. Where I wrote them down somewhere, what they were called. Is my main account? I'm pretty sure my main account is activated. I'm afraid to go into that area. Not sure, then maybe check it out after the flight. I'm afraid to go to that area, like I said, because I was in there looking at stuff one day, and then I deactivated, like I pressed on something that I thought was just going to give me more information, and I deactivated it. Then I had to reactivate, and you only get, I think you only get 5 cracks at it. You're only allowed to deactivate and reactivate 5 times. And then I don't know what happened. I think they like your PlayStation self-destructs or something like that after that. I don't know, I forget. It was like 4 years ago when I looked up this stuff. But getting hungry. It's almost pizza time. How much time do we have left? What do we got? 242 at 163. 242 divided by 163 divided by 4. Oops, no, I put in memory. Oops, clear the memory. 240 divided by 160 divided by 4 is about 30. Oh no, not 37 minutes, but 1/3 of an hour, less than half an hour. That's cool. Hi, buddy, where are you going? Oh, he's dancing too. So we'll check the marketplace. And then I'll also check the library. Check the library for the Talon after we land. Hey Moose, I remembered to take myself offline, or remember to put myself online just for you, so you would have an easier time finding us. Love that song. That song puts me in a good mood. Man, am I hungry. Oof. Yeah, so I did that check ride or whatever it's called, the Star. Was it the Star? Yes, the Star one, that Seoul, Korea one for employee for the airliners. I did that one yesterday, I think. Oh my God, yesterday was a brutal day. Oh, I gotta tell you about that. Yeah, I think I did this flight yesterday, and I passed that. Whatever I did, I had. I did a skip to descent. Where's my? What are we? Oh yeah. I did a skip to descent, and after I skipped to descent, I didn't slow down the sim rate. And after we skipped the descent, I had flaps overspeed. We were doing like 300 knots with flaps down for some reason. I don't know why it throws your flaps down when you're at, basically a bazillion Mach 72. I noticed that. Hey, I think about you. It takes me, 3, 4, 10 times to, clue in, but sometimes, So yeah. Anyway, I did it. I had that thing, and I had, what was it? The passengers. I don't know what I did wrong, but the passengers were not happy with me. I think I only got like 20 or 30% passenger satisfaction, but I still passed it, no problem. I didn't have to repeat it, so we got that out of the way. Now I just need to start making some money with the PC-12. I might get the CJ4. I might get the CJ4 again and do some skippy. I just don't like cruising with that thing because there's no auto throttle. I just have a bad time with that. But if I'm doing the skippy, I think we can make more money, maybe, with it. So I'm curious. But I think for now I just have to do PC12 or CJ4 and just do skip, and get my 2 or 3 million. Well, more 2 than 3. And then in about, 80 or 90 flights, I might be able to afford an airliner and then really get to business. Nothing out here, like nothing. Uh-oh, I think pizza's on the way. Pizza's on the way soon. NGTR. No. That's not what I wrote. Narita. No, not. Our airport. Whoa. You okay up there? Getting the munchies after the long flight. Tell me about it. No, I didn't really have much lunch. I ate a little bit of my lunch kind of late. I had like half of my lunch, but I don't know. I'm really hungry today. I don't know why. Oh, wait, no. What is this? No, I don't want a photo. I want satellite. How do I get satellite? Satellite. Marshall Island. Yeah, I think we're Howland Island, Baker Island. Yep. Okay. Oh, there's a thing. Oh, yeah, there's a couple. Oh, there's a strip of islands. Have we passed them already? Where are we on our Oh, here we go. No. Oh, maybe they were. Maybe we passed them. I didn't notice them. Oh no, because I think this map is turned. Might be coming up. There's a strip of islands coming up. They might be a little bit further north. That might be the problem. There's Tappawa. We should fly right over Tappawa, I think. I'm not sure what the range is on here, what the scale is here. Because this shows Howland. Where's Howland? Oh, I lost it. It was here a second ago. Howland, no, this can't, no, this must be completely shifted because Howland Island is way further north than that. Because we came from down here, Noriti. We came from there. Yeah, we should fly over. Either we did or we should fly over some stuff here soon. You guys use tools? Use Bosch or Einhell tools? I'm looking for a drill, a hammer drill. Pizza is a shout. Might need to get some too. Pizza is a shout. Might need to get some too. You gotta get good pizza. If you're gonna get pizza, you gotta get good pizza. I'm looking for a hammer drill. I need a hammer drill. I have to, you know, I told you guys, like, I left everything behind, so I have to rebuy everything that I used to have. So I'm looking for a hammer drill. Plug in. I don't want a cordless because the walls are 1.5 meters thick here, and it's cement, concrete, rock, and God knows what. There's no drywall, so I need something power. The battery stuff, you know, it's great when the battery's fully charged, but then, you know, it quickly drops, and then you start, you know, it starts jumping around, and you end up with a hole twice as big as what you wanted. So I think I want that constant, you know, power of a plug-in. So I'm looking at a couple of Bosch models and Einhell. My brother-in-law uses, I think he has a lot of Einhell stuff. Prices are pretty decent. They're not crazy expensive. I don't need a super, you know, I don't need an industrial drill. I just need something that's going to do the job well, not cost a lot of money, and you know, just, you know, periodic use. It's the kind of thing, like, I'm going to go around the house at some point soon, hopefully, start putting up shelves and pictures and, you know, all the decorating stuff, and I'm going to need to drill like a bazillion holes, and I just want something that's going to be able to drill those holes well. And in my experience, I've gone around and drilled some holes for other stuff, and the battery ones, like I said, the first few holes are fine. After that, not so much. So I'm looking at, what do I got here? I'm looking at an Einhell or Einhell. I don't know how you pronounce it. It's another German one. I like the German stuff. They're usually made pretty decently. Also, they're kind of local to me. I'm looking at the Einhell TCID 1000. Supposedly it's 1,000 water. I don't believe it, but they're saying it's 1,000 water. You know, whatever. It's got the handle, the removable handle and all that. It's got the, you know, whatever. I think it's got variable speed, 2 speeds, 3 speeds. I don't know how many speeds this thing has. It's definitely got the hammer function. How many speeds this got? It's like €60 right now. I'll wait for a sale. Drilling capacity, wood, wall, and metal. What the heck is wall? Wall. It only has a drilling capacity of 13 millimeters in metal, 16 millimeters in wall, whatever that means. What is wall? 16 millimeters. That's like, I think they mean masonry. Well, that's not going to do it. 16, that's 1.6 centimeters. That's less than an inch. That's not good for nothing. Or is that the size? Oh, maybe they mean the diameter. They mean the diameter though, not the depth. Diameter. They mean the depth or the diameter? No. Wood, 3.2 centimeters for wood. No, it must be diameter. Right? I don't even understand that. Drilling capacity 13 millimeters for metal. What's the Bosch one? Looking at one of the Bosch ones I'm looking at is a GSB 13RE. 600 watt. 13 millimeter chuck. We're calling this a professional. It's 1.8 kilos. That sucker's heavy. And for drilling concrete, stone, and masonry. Concrete, stone, and masonry. I think this is the one I probably have to get. Something like this. Yeah, I may have to go this way. It's another Bosch one. It's Easy Impact. This is like the home version. .13 millimeter chuck. I comment like masonry up to 12 millimeters and wood up to 25 millimeters. I mean, they mean diameter, right? Not depth. Because you're telling me you can only drill 25 millimeters deep. This piece of wood is almost 25 millimeters. It must be diameter. This one is kind of wincy. This other Bosch, what's this one? Universal Impact 800 watt. Same as the other one, just more powerful. I think I got to get the blue one. I think I got to get that one. Got to get. Yeah, I think I gotta get the blue one, the masonry one, because that's basically what I need it for. Wood, once in a while, but really like the freaking walls here. I think that's the one. I'm gonna have to wait for that one to go on sale. What do we got? What do we got for distance here? 62 miles. I gotta start getting the room ready for dinner. Yeah, what's up, buddy? Yeah, we're gonna eat soon. Not you. You already ate. Daddy has to eat. If you love me, baby, say it with your chest. Did I hear that right? What? Come here. Come here. Go say hi. Here. No. You don't want to say oops, oops, oops. There we go. So this is what I did last night. That upside down for you. Let me see if I can. Where are my glasses? What do we got? What do we got for dinner? 41 miles. That's what I watched last night. The Ben Hogan story, or the Ben Hogan movie. Glenn Ford and Ann Baxter's about Ben Hogan. my internet TV provider wasn't working last night, so I had to pop in a disc in the PlayStation. Rudy, you almost fell off the table again. I had to watch a DVD last night. I had no. I don't like app TV. I don't like internet TV. It's not reliable. I haven't got my antenna put up yet. Still waiting for someone to help me do that. So I had to watch. I've got 4. We brought a bunch of DVDs, not a bunch of DVDs, but we brought some DVDs. Ones that we, movies that we like, some of our favorite ones, and some music DVDs. And most of them don't work because I had the PS4 when I came, but my PS4 died after I arrived. So they would all play in there. But then I bought the PS5 here, which is a different, it's European film format. So most of our movies don't work. We're not able to watch them. So the only ones that really do work are a few that we bought from the dollar store way back in the day for like $1 each. And those are the only ones that play on the European PS5. So every once in a while, my internet TV provider, we got 20 miles, doesn't work. I have to watch. So I've watched like Beetlejuice is one that works. I said it. Did I say it twice already? Beetlejuice works. Coraline works. Follow the Sun works, and The Big Short works. Those are the only 4 movies I can watch. I have a bunch of like Rush concert DVDs, like R30 and Rush and Rio and all this, and my wife has a bunch of U2 ones. I'm afraid to try them. If they don't work, I'm going to be devastated. Is that our airport? I think that's our airport. We've only got 10 miles to go. We can go real time. Let's get this baby on the ground. What's our runway? 27. Okay. We got to come at her from. Yeah, we're almost heading that direction. Okay. Let's do an abrupt like that. We're going to autopilot. Oh, you traded in, what did you do? You traded in a helicopter and an extra for a CLT2? I mean, I think we're like almost lined up with it. Why didn't it jump like that? I think I see it. I think I see the runway. Okay, the elevator trim in this airplane is crazy. You know what? Actually, let me check something. Maybe I can. No, I don't think I can make it better. This is one of the ones you can't. Yeah, because it's an analog. This has a wheel. Wow, one tiny little slight move of the wheel and you got a ton of trim. What's going to be on your pizza, JDO? If you're going to get a pizza tonight, what's it going to be? What are you going to be top? What are you going to be? Oh my gosh, what will your toppings be? According to my CDI here, I'm off to the right. Oh no, because it may not have had us going correctly for the runway. I'm not sure because it had us doing like a. Oh yeah, no, right like this. Just a little shimmy to the left. We're good. I think I see it. I think it's just a little shimmy to the left. $270-ish.
November Golf Tango, Romeo traffic. Dizzy Juggler Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115 is on final. Runway 27 to land. November Golf Tango Romeo.
Is it grass? Is there an actual asphalt here, or is it just the whole grass? I see like a line down the middle. Can't tell if that's asphalt or just a line. I think Unknown was here cutting the grass here, leaving crop circles. Yeah, it's grass. It's just a. Oof. Every time. Love the toe brakes. Love the toe brakes. Why is my rudder so... Is this a taily? This isn't a taily. It's not a taily. Why is it so, barbecue meat feast is too good. That sounds good. Yeah, my rudder, I don't know why my rudder steering right now seems really sensitive and twitchy. I'm not sure if I broke something on that landing or just because it's the floats. Come on, don't. Oof. Don't hit the tree. Don't, George, don't hit the tree, George of the jungle. I don't know why the brakes don't work. Oh, I've got reverse thrust though. Or do I? Why doesn't my reverse thrust work? My parking brake on? Oops, wrong button. My parking brake on? Oh, parking brake was on for some reason. Uh-oh, tail strike. Uh-oh. 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 Made it nice and easy for you to climb up there. Okay, now the brakes work. I don't know why they weren't working before. No, reverse thrust. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Reverse thrust. Reverse thrust before I hit a tree. Why doesn't the reverse thrust work? I think I put the gear down, up. Are you stuck down there? Oh, cool. I can, I'm in pushback and I can steer. That's new. Wait, did they add that? Or is it just because we have floats or this particular airplane? Oops. Oh, I gotta check another airplane to see if we can, if that's a new feature. Maybe it's just this airplane. Maybe it's because it has reverse thrust. I wonder if it's because, is it just airplanes with reverse thrust? Why isn't my reverse thrust working? How do you know if it's in reverse? Does it say? I don't see anything that indicates. I wanted to park next to you. Okay, anyway, that's enough of that. Let's get out of here. I want to check this thing. We've got to check a couple of things here. I want to get out, check the I'll launch the game, and I'll be back in a second. Okay, so we need to check my library. I'll check the marketplace, check my library, and then I want to check this reverse thrust steering, not reverse thrust, pushback. Oh, that would be great if you can do that on every airplane now. That would be fantastic-aloo. I don't think I need the camera anymore. Not that I ever really need it. Meow. Meow. Rudy, don't leave your toys on the dinner table. I told you to put your toys away when you're done playing. Hey? You never put your toys away when you're done playing. Oh, going, Shara, the one from the other day, new marketplace airplane, Imps 5 is Cam. You did this to us the other day. How are you? Hope you're doing well. You did this to us the other day and said there was a, last week you did the same thing. You said there was something good. What was it? I can't remember now. You said there was something good. Oh, it's right on the tip of my tongue. Right on the tip of my brain. It was something that I was like, I might buy that. What was it again? Not a DC 8. No, it wasn't that. Anyway, can't remember what it was. Last week you said there was something. I don't know what this INPS 5 is Cam. I don't know what that means. Also, you might be talking about, hang on, because it could be PC, Xbox also. Oops. Maybe a PC Xbox thing. Let's check. What was the plane that you said last week? You said that we had nothing on the PS5. Yeah. Sounds about right. What's today? Today's Friday. Oh shoot! I didn't check the weekly brief. Yeah, nothing new. I forgot to check the weekly brief. And then we're gonna check this. Okay, so we did that. We checked the marketplace. I gotta check my library. And let's see, what's the marketplace brief? The marketplace briefing. There. This one. July 9th. Okay. Following release of now pleased to begin pre-release public beta tests. Awesome updates. So you can find the release notes. For those in the Bay Area, timely feedback. We're also excited. It's a special live stream on our official Twitch channel next week, starting at 12 p.m. PDT. 1900 UTC on Wednesday, July 15th. In this broadcast, we'll be joined by developers from AnyBuilds and Synaptic Simulations to demo their upcoming A220. Simmers who enjoy flying modern, narrow-body airliners will definitely want to tune in for this live stream for a deep dive into the features of this highly anticipated new aircraft add-on, but not for PS5. For a sneak peek, you can watch the A220 trailer on YouTube at the link below. Oh, that's going to be ads. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I know what's going to happen. I already know how that video is going to go. Marketplace update week of July 6th. Butt kiss. I know how that video is going to go. Here's a whole bunch of beautiful things in this airplane that won't be on PS5, and on PC and Xbox, most of them won't work. So what did they got the T-188 on PC and Xbox. The Lancer Legacy 2024, or Lancer, depending on your bent. And the RAF SE5A. And, other stuff too. They got enhanced cockpit lights for jet. That's on sale. The Jed Sim Flying Club AN2 Metal Live. Oh, those are, I guess, liveries. And Jed's ATR Airlines 1 liveries. Looks like more. What's here? On airport. What's this? 12 legs ACA Summer 2026. What is that? I see an Air Canada plane. 12 legs ACA Summer 2020. I don't. ACA is Air Canada Airlines. 12 legs. What is this? What is 12 legs? Summer 2020. I don't know what that means. Excuse me. Advanced Challenges Carrier cut off. It's cut off. They do thumbnails like I do thumbnails. Advanced VFR England. Are these just liveries? Is that all they are? I think these are just liveries. Black Pearl Adventures, Americ. What's that? There's an RV with a trailer and an airplane, and I have no idea what I have no idea what that is. Black Pearl Adventures Northern's cut off. They cut them all off. Black Pearl Adventures Pacific cut off. 7478 Freighter Megapack liveries from 2Pilot. Black Pearl Adventures Master, I guess, I don't know, I guess these are liveries. Duke Aircraft Bundle from Black Square. Like you click on them and there's no, all it does is make the image larger, but there's no information. And then KTL Atlanta International Airport for $30. And KMHK Manhattan Regional Airport for $14. But so nothing for PS5. Big ol' honkin' zero. So now, category aircraft, right? So base content: the Robin, Midnight Archer, TBM, Sky Rascal. What am I looking for? I forget what I'm looking for. Talon. What is it? It's a T38 Talon. Can I look? Can I sort by? Oh wait, no. Oh here. Can I sort by? What state? By. Wait, no, I don't want to select all. Can I? I want. No. So I get no. Okay. So no, I don't want to do that. No. No. What? No, I don't want to select all. What are you doing? Stop. I just want to scroll. What is it saying? I don't know what's happened. Same old story, right? Yep. Yep. No, because I mean, you know, it's no, that's not what I'm doing. I wanted to go to library. What is a miscellaneous? Aircraft content. How do I just, okay, what's in here? ATR, oh, ATR cannot be disabled. What is all this? THC Bombardier, Phenom 100 Embraer. What is all this? Ouch. More info. Design requires the following: the FS base aircraft common. Is this all stuff that's DA62 195 206? What's the TechNam? P2010 208 Cessna. I don't understand. What is this? T6, no, 747 family. What are these liveries? What a way to launch your game on a PS5, right? Are these livery? What am I looking? I have no idea what I'm looking at here. I don't have half of these things. They all say streamed, but A350 Airbus. What the hell? What is this? What is this? A350. What am I in? I don't even know. Like, okay, how do I get back? How do I go back a step? Oh, it's air traffic. Okay. Base content. Let's look for something that's not streamed. Not there. Search. What's it called? The Talon. No result. Like, it's not here at all. Yeah, because it shows up here like for me to buy it. I know you can't download, but I don't understand why this. See, like, it's not. You guys said activated or whatever. It's here like for me to buy. So they did not fix that, which is both poo-poos. Because I pre-ordered the game to get this airplane. I should be allowed to have it on my PlayStation. Like this is just another thing. Like, anyway, that's too bad. So we were talking about doing the formation flying, but there's the L-39. There's the, what's the other one? There's another one we could do it with. We don't have to wait for the what were you the British one that you were talking about. I mean, we could do it with anything, but the Earth L-39. I mean, we could do it with whatever, really. I mean, extras, you know, any of those, the Edge, the Extra, the MXSSR, even the Pits. We could do it, you know, either one of these. I mean, you could do F-18s. Oh, the Hawk. Let's do some formation flying in the Hawk, the XB, you know, whatever, Corvallis, why not, you know? And, you know, there's so many here we could do it with. I get what you're saying. I know because this is for JDO. I get where you're coming from. I would like to see the, oh, the Canadian one is the Snowbirds. Where do they fly? Tudors, I think. Snowbirds. This. Why are they flying? Tudors? Canadair CT-114 Tudor jets. Yep, that's right. I'd like to see those. Ain't gonna happen. But so let's just for laugh's sake, I want to try this pushback thing. I'll have to change the clock here. It's getting dark. It's getting dark over here. Yeah, let's just throw that in there. Be on the runway. Let's see if the yeah, it's kind of dumb that I don't get that thing.
Lima India Hotel Alpha traffic. Dizzy Juggler Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115. Taking off runway 29er. Departing straight out. Lima India Hotel Alpha.
Outside? No. So not in that airplane. That's weird. Why did it? Was it just a bug? Let me get that. What was it? The 185? Oh, I gotta change the time. Like I was just here. Why do I have to, like, leave it the way I had it? You can only hope. Hope is not a strategy. It's not a plan. Hope is not a plan. I'm gonna make it myself. Here, JDO, you, me, Moose. Who else wants in? We're gonna form our own little outfit. We're gonna make planes. We're gonna do it for PS5. Only for PS5, and we won't let PC and Xbox get them. And we'll start with the what was the one you said, the British, the flying team there. We'll do that one. We'll do the Tudors. We'll do the A380. We'll do the Tomcat for our friend Ramirez. Oh, what was his name? Not Eduardo. Oh my gosh. Raymond Ramirez, who hasn't been around for a while. I'm worried about him. He hasn't been around for a while. He gave me a lot of chuckles. You know, we'll do the why can I say Tomcat? Tomcat for him, the A380, the 777. People have been asking about the 777. You know, that's it. We'll just make them ourselves. Screw them. We can do it. I'll be the tester because I couldn't do anything else. I don't even know where you'd begin creating those products, but we should do it. We should just start doing it. That's it. I'm doing it. I'm going to start. Whoever wants in, we're going to start it. We got to come up with a really corny name. You know, these names that I see there are like Just Flight, Flight FX. But it's going to be PS5 only. What do I do? Oh, yeah. Push back. Oh. No, I want to do pushback and Yeah, it steers. I wonder if it's because... No, there's got to be a way to make other airplanes do that. If that airplane can do it, there's no reason why the other ones can't. Okay, let's do this. Let's try this without the floats. Seems like Asoba needs help, so why not? Sup? Right? Right? Why not? Fairings. Let's do fairings. No, what? No, what? I clicked on the airport. There we go. Then I got to change the time again, even though I was just here. How many times are you going to make me change the freaking time? So we did that. We checked for the thing. I don't have it. I don't know why I don't have it. That's complete. Oops. I scratched out the wrong. That's complete caca. That's caca. Oh, it's a tail dragger now. Oh crap. I didn't know that. Okay, get the brake off. We're going to push back. Yeah. Okay, it's floats. It's a float thing. It's a float thing. So what if we do, what was another plane that we had with floats? We can do the 172. I mean, it's still a Cessna. I want something different. It's not a Cessna that has floats. What else has floats? The Grumman. Does the Grumman have wheels? Grumman has wheels. Oh, but it doesn't have floats. Let's try it. Let's try it anyway. No. What can we do? What can we throw floats on? Okay, I'm out. I need food. Haven't eaten all day. Whoa, no, don't do that. That's not good. Thanks for stopping by, Moose. Thanks for hanging out with us. I think this guy. Does this guy have floats? I'm almost done anyway. Moose, so you take care. PC6. PC6 have floats? Wheels, wheel. Oh, look at that. That's cool. What is this all about? The G950. Is that like a tiger thing? Ooh, whoa, wow. That's awesome. Skis, floats. There we go. Floats with wheels or just floats? Floats with wheels. That's so I don't have to mess with the lighting, the time of day. We'll go here because it's daytime, and we'll throw in there. Hey, I haven't. Oh no, I did restart. Damn it! I was going to say I haven't had to restart. I did do a restart. Only to check the marketplace, not because just to refresh the marketplace. It wasn't because I needed to, because the game was acting up. Remember, there was a period there when before we reached the first, where was it, Howland Island, that it was like really stuttery. The frames dropped off a cliff there, and then it recuperated.
City Tower.
Okay, oops.
Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6115, ready at runway 26, departing straight out.
So it's a float thing. What airplane is this again? This is the PC6 or whatever. Does this have reverse thrust? Oh, it has. I think it's a reverse thrust thing. Is it a float thing or a reverse thrust thing? No, because airliners have reverse thrust. What's the other one? What's the other one with the reverse thrust? PC-12 has reverse thrust, right? Yes, I think it does. Is there a float option? I don't think there's a float option. I think it's just a float thing. If you have floats, you can steer when you do pushback. Let's see. This will tell us. If I can steer, then it's reverse thrust. One would be led to believe that it's a reverse thrust thing. I'm pretty sure I've tried it though. I don't.
City Tower, Dizzy Juggler Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6115, ready for departing straight out at runway 26.
Yep. So it's a float thing. If you have floats, you can steer when you activate pushback, which is really bizarre because the wheels should be turning. Because the wheel turns. When I'm not in pushback, the wheel turns. I wonder if it's because there's the pin, it locks the pin or unlocks the pin or whatever. And if I go reverse thrust. I activated reverse thrust. I pressed the reverse thrust. Does this not have reverse thrust? Yeah. So when you're okay. So reverse thrust. So that's weird. Let me see that wheel. Can't really see it well. So if you're in reverse thrust, you can steer, but if you do pushback, you can't, unless you're on floats. Okay. Problem, mystery solved. Oh, look at the Toronto skyline. That's looking all right. Brake. Throw the brake on. That looks not bad. I mean, it's Toronto, so it's looks like Toronto has its own version of the Petronas Towers over here. Where is it? Right here, it looks like the Petronas Towers. These two towers connected to each other. There's probably a building in between there that hasn't completely been drawn. That's funny. The twin Petronas Towers in Toronto. All right, folks, I got to go eat. It's 9 o'clock, just about. Thank you so much. That was fun. Monday, remember Monday? Yeah, I think I'm going to start at the same time, but we'll run later. But there's a chance I may start later. I'll try to put the, schedule it ahead of time, maybe even on Sunday. So that you guys will know plenty of time what time I'm going to start. More likely, like if I'm not going to do it at the usual time, I'll try to put it out there Sunday. I think probably my best thing is to start maybe even just a couple hours later, and then run, that much later. But yeah, one way or another, you will see the schedule, the stream schedule there. So you guys, today's Friday, right? So happy Friday. Have a good weekend. We'll see you guys on Monday. Later.